Yay, mic is working. Yay. Yay. Alright. Oh, that's what I need to do. Whoopsies. Ooh, shit. I need to make sure my browser is muted for one. There we go. There we go. Alright. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Hello. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright, there we go. Okay. Ah! Where was I? Working on this little shit. Da, 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 da. Okay. Boom. Boom. Ah, camera to the head. I thought I'd just fix that. Ugh, annoying. Hello, Flynn! Lurk away! Lurky, lurky, like a lurky turkey. Are you still playing SWTOR while you lurk, or are you attempting words while you lurk? Either is good. Ah, I should not be craning my neck forward that much, except the fucking camera keeps... Yeah, come on, I thought I put you up a bit more. Fucking saggy bullshit. There we go. Stay there. Pondering words. Well... I mean, I'm always a sucker for anything with Scylla and Z, obviously. But also the 2Ks. The double K threat. But yeah. Dilemma. Decisions. You also still have that thing with Scylla and Theron that you hadn't quite finished. And yeah, there's the stuff with, you know, very early on with Scylla and Z and the medpack thing on Ord Mantell. $69k googly eyes can no longer acquire anymore. Oh, I really need to figure out some way for people to actually spend the googly eyes. But that requires thought and effort, and, you know, that's not something I do. What is this thought and effort bullshit? If I had an adorable pet, I could, like, set up a thing where people spend googly eyes and then I show my adorable pet on camera. But alas, I do not have an adorable pet. So, that's out. So yeah. Dilemma. Ugh, neck aches. send you pictures of the Kraken. People can see a deep sea creature with his itty bitty tentacle nubs. Thing is, you know, pictures are pictures, but having the actual pet here. I mean, maybe I could dress these up as pets. This is why I'm not allowed nice things. Can only catch small fish. Ugh, I am terrible. I am a bad person. Googly eye pasties. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. I am indeed the absolute worst. So I'm very tempted to do that. I mean, I'd keep the shirt on. I have some standards. Some standards. Not very high standards, but some. Jiggle, jiggle, rattle, rattle. Oh, my face hurts. I'm so glad nobody else is on right now. At least, I hope nobody else is on right now. Let's put a pin in that. Hang on, what are the biggest googly eyes I have? I don't think they're gonna be big enough, honestly. Yeah, I don't have big googly eyes. I'm gonna need to get some bigger ones. Like, that is just disappointingly small. So, note to self, acquire larger googly eyes. Oh god. Acknowledge that I can never see googly eyes. Skits, yes! Hello, Lost, yeah. Because I've got a big commission that I need to, you know, work on. I'm streaming more often because apparently I now can't paint unless I'm streaming. Which is, on the one hand, kind of annoying, but on the other hand, hey, you guys get to see me more often. So we'll see how long my wrists hold out. Me behave? Flynn, you should know me better than that by now. I never behave. There is absolutely nothing behavey about me. I will 100% continue to talk about googly eyed pasties. I'm gonna get into so much trouble. So much fucking trouble. It'll be worth it though. Absolutely fucking worth it. I mean, I may have been saying that, Flynn, but did I really mean it? It's very easy to say things. You know, saying things is pretty easy. This is why I'm not allowed nice places. This is why I can't have nice things. Because I am a terrible, terrible person. I behave delightfully well. Yeah. Brainstorming session went off the rails. Absolutely. I blame Flynn because she said she has 69,000 googly eyes and now can never get any more because 69. Nice. And then I was going, I should really figure out something for people to spend their googly eyes on in the chat. Because what's the point of collecting googly eyes if you don't have anything to spend them on? And then I was like, googly eye pasties. Well, actually, no, I was talking about pets. The fact that I don't have a pet to show off. You know, if I had a pet, people could spend googly eyes and I'd be like, here's my pet. And then I was like, maybe I should dress these up as pets. And then, yeah, that led to googly eye pasties. And now Flynn can never think about googly eyes the same way again. How could I blame an innocent? Because there's absolutely nothing innocent about Flynn. She hangs around me far too much. She may have started off as innocent, but I have corrupted her beyond redemption. Anyway, yeah. I am a terrible person. And I should not be allowed out in public. Ever. You are not pure innocent as the driven snow, Flynn. If anything, you are the yellow snow. Do not eat the yellow snow. Oh, my face hurts. This is the problem when I start getting the giggles. My face does things, and that makes it hurt. Because my face is not used to doing things. Oh, I'm gonna get yelled at. I'm gonna get yelled at so much. It's gonna be amazing. I can be behind people not eating Flynn. See? Absolutely. I too also do not want people eating Flynn. A Flynn is not for noms. This is why I shouldn't stream. Ever. I am a terrible, terrible person, and I have no regrets whatsoever. None at all. Because at least I am being amused. I am highly amused. Oh, I'm not gonna comment. I'm not gonna comment on you doing you or anything else. I'm gonna stay good. I hope, Flynn, that you can tell Fanta what she's missing out on by not being here yet. And exactly how much of a terrible person I am. Just absolutely horrendous. Shameful. Degenerate. I like the word degenerate. I am an absolute degenerate. Ugh. Oh, sore neck is still sore. Annoying. Oh well. Oh, excuse me. My beef sandwich says hello. And my phone goes bladonk. Why is my phone going bladonk? Oh, I'm gonna be giggly for ages now. God damn it. That's gonna make my face hurt. Alright, what am I missing? I am not threatening anything, Flynn. It's not a threat. Yeah, no, I know, it's not a threat. Anyway. But yeah, how are you going, Lost? What are you up to today? What the fuck time is it where you are? I've completely forgotten where everybody is again. I'm a little distracted. Except that would require me actually finishing that mini, Flynn. But yes, 100%, I am absolutely going to put googly eyes where the titty horns should normally be, because I can't fucking stand those titty horns. I hate those titty horns so much. So yeah, No, you are entirely correct, Flynn. Magnus is going to get fucking titty googly eyes, and nobody can stop me. And since Lost is a witness, Lost can witness and confirm that Magnus having googly eye pasties is 100% your idea, Flynn. I did not come up with that. You suggested it. Ooh, coffee, glorious coffee. Hail the bean juice. Slightly loud outside my house because Melbourne, oof. Oh well, at least things are slowly improving a little bit, I guess. That's right, you're in Melbourne. One day I'll remember this. No, I won't. But yeah, oh man. But yeah, on a more serious note, or less not serious note anyway, if you guys have any ideas what I could set up for people to spend googly eye points on, that would be amazing. Because there's like, is it adventure or is it heist? Let's see. Is it heist or is it adventure? Let's check. There we go, heist. Because yeah, we've got silly little things like heist and gamble to spend points on, but you know, that's just stuff. That's another thing I need to do. I need to set up a command list down below so people actually know what fucking commands I have on my channel. Because even I don't remember what the fuck commands I have on my channel most of the time. So that's something I should set up at some point. Eventually. One day. Really don't know how to. Well, if you right now, if you type exclamation mark heist and then a number, you can join in the heist and hopefully earn more points or possibly lose points depending on whether or not you get eaten by small children. Please don't let me heist alone. I don't want to heist alone. I'm going to get eaten by children. They're going to steal my candy. But yeah, this is why I need a command list, so people know what commands I've got on this channel. But that sounds like effort. It's just a little fun little text adventure thing there. Captain Me is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. So yeah, type exclamation mark heist and then an amount of points that you wish to risk on this adventure. And if you're lucky, you'll earn more points. But if you're unlucky, you'll lose your points and get eaten by small children or something. I don't know. I also should customize the heist texts at some point as well, but again, work. Oh, damn it! No, it took too late. Took too long. Oh, now the heist is going to be on cooldown. I was sent straight to Davy Jones's locker because I was all by myself. I lost my points. Oh well, next time. I will have to check what the cooldown on the heist thing is. Oh well, there will be another time. Alright, let's see if I can get these guys done a little faster. Because that would be nice. Not having to spend too much time on these bastards. But we'll see. Ugh. So many little pustules full of honey pus. Nom 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 honey pus. But yeah, been up to any hobby lately? Lost? Ugh. Da, da, da. Yeah, the pustules on these guys, Lewin wants this sort of honey-ish colour. So yeah, honey pus. Don't think too hard about it, it's kind of gross. Mini stuff with my brother while we're both inside. Well, what's stopping you, man? Get to it. Chop chop. I need photos of your hobby endeavors. I need pictures. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Complete rookie at the model in the paint. Well, you know, sucking at something is just the first step towards becoming moderately good at something. And the only way to improve is to keep trying. You gotta grind out those painting XP levels by just doing the thing. So, and yeah, you know, as always, if you've got questions, feel free to ask. I will do my best to help out with any questions or queries that you may end up having. What went bladonk on my phone this time? Excuse me. Also got to try to keep up with my messages and shit while I'm working. Ooh. Fancy terrain. You're not asking for help, you're asking for advice. Entirely different things, because I can't actually help you do your stuff, so therefore it's not help. It's just advice so that you can do the thing better. Completely different things. So feel free to ask for advice at any point. Where was I? You know, and... But yeah, I absolutely get it. I am also very, very bad at asking for help. I am a strong, independent woman who don't need no help from nobody. But advice, you know... Because you also don't have to take the advice. You can listen to the advice and then decide that's not going to work for my situation, and you can, you know, ignore it if you want. There's no obligation to actually use the advice given unless you think it'll work for you. And that's the beautiful thing about advice. Just because somebody gives it doesn't necessarily mean you have to use it, pay attention to it. You can go, you know, the offer of advice is appreciated, but you don't have all the details of the situation, and therefore the advice is inapplicable. Nothing wrong with that. No worries, man. Not a problem. Excuse me. I'm liking this music. It is chill. A little bit too much pink. Also, you know, people asking you for advice gives me something to actually talk about on stream that isn't about fucking googly eye pasties. Which I'm sure would be very much appreciated. I need to remember to actually close my paint pots more regularly. Ugh. I have been craving chocolate lately, but I'm trying to be good and not stuff my face with too much chocolate. Also, I got some little towels to act as elbow rests, so hopefully I won't end up with this tray imprinted in my arms again. Because while that's fun, and it feels really cool, it's probably not great for me. So, little fluffy towels. Gotta look after myself as best as I can. Oh, nuggets. I got a patch of paint where I didn't want it, and that's gonna be a bastard to fix. But if I don't fix it, it's going to annoy me. Bleh. Alright, there we go. And I'll be able to put a bit more of the purple and the blue over that, hopefully. There we go. Alright. Oh, am I on camera? Yeah, close enough. I keep fiddling with my camera positioning and my chair positioning, trying to find something that works better. Because where I hold the mini when I'm painting tends to change a fair bit as well, you know. Sometimes I'm holding it further down here, other times I'm holding it all the way up here, and trying to get things in the right place to accommodate both of those, and everything in between is interesting. And by interesting, I mean annoying as fuck. Alright. At least I'm not hitting my head on the camera quite as much at the moment, so we'll see how long that lasts. Oh. But, yeah. Yeah, da 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 da. Don't know if you could hear my wrist clicking then, but that is also a thing, which is why I'm trying to make my area as comfortable as possible, because the more comfortable I am, the less likely I am to damage anything. This guy has so many pustules. So many. Oof. And yes, since I am not doing stream raiders during the day, since not a lot of people are on, I've got to actually pay attention to my Streamlabs things. Alright. Thank you, Lost. Yeah, because we're doing sort of snow bases as well, we figured that the blue look would work really well and make them look, you know, cold and frostbitten and everything. So yeah, might as well get a little chocolate snacky. Oh. It's fun watching my mic indicator go up into the red when I'm opening this, so hopefully that wasn't too loud. Oh, come on. There we are. White, that's what I'm doing. Oh, that seemed a bit damp. Yep, that was a bit too runny. There we go, let's try that again. Much better. I love how happy so many of the Nurgle minis are. They're just so pleased to be here, you know. They're just having a grand old time, enjoying themselves. Such a nice change from all the grim derpiness of everything else. Ooh, just started pouring. Disappear means my power went out again. Ooh. Oh well, enjoy the thunder and fingers crossed your power stays put. Damn it, I wish it was thundering here. I like thunder. And we generally don't tend to lose power very often, which is nice. We're in a pretty good area for that. That's right, I wanted to do the ones on the back of the head as well. Lovely little cluster of 3 there. Not really 3, it's more just 2. Oh well, there we go. Are there any others I want to pick out? That one needs a bit of highlighting, just a little bit. There we go. And those ones are too small to care about. Let's just re-highlight the tip of this and the tip of this one as well. Just gotta re-highlight these bony growths a bit. I mean, I don't need to, but I like to. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna need to do more yellow for all the pustules that I need to fix up. And a bit more purple and blue in some areas. Hello, Viking! Hello, hello, hello! Sheila is very definitely one of those Aussie things. Oh, good man. What are you up to today? What the fuck time is it? Oh, excuse me. Where you are right now? Oh, my wrists. Eh. But yeah, I don't know about proper, but it's definitely used. 10 p.m. Not too bad, not too bad. But yeah, I'm currently working on a whole bunch of Stinky Bastard Mans for a commission, which is why I'm streaming outside my regularly scheduled hours, because it's a big commission, and I want to get it done. I think explaining it might be more offensive. Yeah, pretty much. But no, it's all good. All good. I am... Nope, I've lost track of that sentence. Anyway. Alright, what is kablonking at me this time? Oh. God donkey. That is very much Kaz and Capri, Flynn. That is 100% them. Dearie, dearie, dearie. Should I fill in Kilted Viking on what we were talking about earlier, or is that too inappropriate? Also, what have you been working on lately, Viking? Haven't been able to catch you lately, man. So, what is new on your plate? Doing the rounds while I get ready for bed? Sounds completely up to me. Flynn, you should know better than to leave anything completely up to me. That only leads to other people having regrets. I have no regrets because I am utterly shameless. I only have regrets when Spunky Chunk Tonk stabs me in the chin. Too inappropriate? Not sure. Oh, it was just the stuff with the googly eyes. Lost. You were here for the end of it. The scandalous use of googly eyes. So scandalous. Cleaned up and rearranged my office completely. Nice. I need to do a full cleanup at some point. But ooh, I did get a new thing. I got a new thing. It's really cool. It's just this office pencil holder thing, and it's got different size compartments, and it's got little swing out drawers, which is awesome. I admit I mostly got it for the little swing out drawers, but it's also somewhere to hold all my paintbrushes and bullshit. So yeah, that's cool. Because I went to Officeworks, and I got a new chair as well. And it is very comfortable. And why has my music stopped? I have not been streaming that long yet. Fuck's sake. Maybe I have. Okay, anyway. How long have I been streaming? Oh, only 38 minutes. But yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool. I need to make sure to stretch my bloody forearms more often though. Hang on. Let's see if I can get this. Could you hear the scandalous seemed appropriate Slaanesh googly eyes? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, could you hear my wrist clicking just then when I was going? I don't know if the mic will pick it up, but yeah, clicky wrists. Clicky wrists are super fun. Where was I? There you are. Alright, I need the gold for that. I need the sepia, and then silver and silver. Alright, cool. There we go. Soft wrist. I mean, the fact that you can hear it at all could be considered a little concerning, I guess, maybe. Wrists should not make sounds, as far as I'm concerned. And yet, here we are, with my wrist making sounds. Focusing. Please stand by. Come on, you bastard. Stop drying up on my brush. Fucking chunk nuggets. There we go. There we go. Alright. Soft wrist. I do have soft, delicate wrists. Look at these soft wrists. So soft and delicate. Never worked a day in my life. Or some bullshit like that. Alright. Silver. There it is. I need to add another shelf to my paint rack though. Oh well. Da, 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 da. Maybe I'll do that later, between streams. Alright, so I think what I'll do is get this batch of 6 poxwalkers done. Well, I've already gotten one fully done and another one painted, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 poxwalkers to finish up. Well, some of them to start. And then maybe I'll just finish. Maybe I'll just finish this one and that one. I'm trying to figure out how best to break up my poxwalkers and my power armor dudes so I can sort of switch between them so I don't get too bored. Welcome back, Viking. Welcome back. Because I've also got a bunch of tanks. Oh well. Figuring out what order to do things in is always entertaining. I could paint poxies until I get bored and then switch to the power armor, or I could just break it up earlier, or decisions. Alright, let's try and get this painted without fucking up the skin. There we go. There we go. And then gotta add some wash and stuff. Generally go with whatever I primed. Well, almost everything's primed. The only things I haven't primed so far are the Plague Burst Crawler and the Blight Drone, because I will be getting more of those for this commission at some point, so I just want to do them all together. But all the Death Guard and all the Terminators and all the characters and all the Poxwalkers are all primed. So it's just a matter of what order do I paint all these in. Also, the 3 Myphitic Blight Haulers are also primed. And then just after I primed them, I realized, shit, I don't know if I'd actually finished converting them. Well, not converting, just customizing them a little bit. It's all good. Yeah, let me grab the Myphitic Blight Haulers. So one of them I left alone, just as standard. And then the other 2, I just added some minor details to make them a little bit more individual. So this one got a couple of tentacles added to it. So you got a tentacle there coming out of one of the missiles, and then another tentacle bursting up through the armor there. Where's my focus point? Figuring out the focus point along with the fucking lighting is interesting, especially when they're all primed black and it just wants to, you know, disappear into the void. Then I added another little pustule here. Grab something and paint. Yeah, pretty much. And another one back here. And then this one didn't get any tentacles. This one just got more holes. So a bunch more holes there and a big impact cratery thing there. And some cracks, extra cracks on the back one. Oh, I need to prime that side better. Fuck. Oh well, we'll get to that later. But yeah, so that was fun. I got to fuck up a couple of blight haulers. Alright, where was I? Thinking of starting Imperial Knight so I don't have to paint a lot. On the one hand, I get what you mean. You don't have to paint a lot of individual models, minis, whatever. But on the other hand, Imperial fucking Knights. Big chunkers. Where was I? This guy. Metal. Probably should not be using one of my sable brushes for metal, but oh well. Too lazy to change brushes. I've got a couple of Imperial Knights that I've sort of half started building. But one of them is a China cast that I bought secondhand from somebody else, so I still don't know if I want to make it an actual knight or just turn it into terrain and make people cry. And the other one I'm customizing, or reposing rather. So I'm in the middle of reposing it and I've just been too lazy to finish it off. And I have absolutely no idea how the fuck I'm going to paint these Imperial Knights either. So decision making is not my strong point. But oh well, one day. One day. One day. But yeah, if you what do you have any particular color scheme in mind for the Imperial Knights that you want to paint? Oh, China cast is basically you know, rip-offs. There are Chinese producers who, you know, get one of the Games Workshop models and then make molds of them and then just do cheap resin recasts. So, you know, instead of paying $120 for an Imperial Knight, I got this one for like 60. But I didn't buy it direct from the reforgers because I wouldn't know how to do that. I got it from somebody who was selling it secondhand. And that's why I sort of haven't decided if I want to keep it as a knight or just turn it into terrain, because, you know, recasting is not legal. But at the same time, probably do your own, since swap between houses I see fit, and to figure out how I want to play. That's entirely fair. That is very fair. For me, like, I don't even care about the rules of the gameplay or anything because I don't play the game anymore. I just want something that'll look cool. And that'll go with my pre-heresy Thousand Sons army. So, yeah. Oh well. I'm thinking, you know, reds and golds, but I don't know if I want to do it up as a full Thousand Sons thing because, you know, that's not entirely lore accurate. Thousand Sons didn't actually have their own knights. They just had knight houses, you know, that were attached to them or whatever. So, you know, do I just go fuck it and paint them in proper Thousand Sons colours with Thousand Sons heraldry, or do I try to make up my own knight house that was attached to the Thousand Sons, or, you know, yada 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 yada. And of course with the Imperial Knights I want to do some bullshit fancy fucking freehand. So, you know, like some kind of whatever, at least on the pauldrons, but then I've got to figure out what I actually want to do for the freehand on the pauldrons and everything. It's like, oh, more decision making. Fuck. See if I have a line drawing of kit knights and grab colour pencils and try it. Yeah, that's always a good plan. Doing test thingies. Ugh, excuse me. I mean, worst comes to worst, you could always just, you know, grab the box art and then trace the outlines yourself with some tracing paper or something. But, you know, that's effort and work, and bugger that. I'm pretty I think I've seen Imperial Knight line art around, I think? Because I know you can get the Space Marine ones. But I'm not 100% sure if I've actually seen the Imperial Knight ones or if I'm just imagining it. Digital camo, not very knightly. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to camouflage an entire fucking Imperial Knight. They're not small. Oh, you found some? Excellent. Excellent. And yeah, the Imperium is big and messy enough there. There probably is. But at the same time, lol. Oh, who the fuck? Give me a sec. Ah! Fucking private number calling, and it hung up just as I answered. So it's now in my thing as missed call, private number. It's fucking spammer. Anyway. We want to be big and beautiful and show off our colours and crap while we stomp your face in. Yeah. Yeah. Knights don't really... For the most part, lore-wise, knights don't really lend themselves to the whole camo thing. But at the same time, I'm sure you could always come up with some fluff about a knight house that does do the camo thing, especially if it's like some kind of, like it's not actually painted on, it's some sort of digital field, you know, like an actual electronic thing. And then they go sneaky, 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 you know, as much as a giant fucking however many meters tall mech can sneak, and then suddenly, surprise bitches! Look at our glorious colours while we punch our face in. And yeah. The Imperium is big and beautiful. Not beautiful at all. And full of so many weird idiosyncrasies. And I'm really proud of the fact that I actually managed to pronounce idiosyncrasies. Holy shit, I did it twice. That, yeah, you can pretty much justify anything you can think of. Because the Imperium is fucking huge. And hey, if they can have fucking camouflaged fucking Space Marines, then pretty much anything's fair game. Oh. Alright. Imperial Guard Armored Company going to be digital camo. Nice, nice. I approve. Oh, I want to play Among Us, but I haven't been able to find anybody to play Among Us with yet, so I am sad. I am very sad. One day, though, one day I will get to play Among Us, and I have no idea how good or bad or otherwise I will be at it. But it'll be funny. It'll be entertaining. And that's the entire point. Ooh, just found a way I can tie it into our own family heraldry. Nice! That's not a bad idea, actually. Because I know my family has its own, you know, family crest and everything, and family motto and stuff. What is it? Nemo me impune lacessit, I believe, is my family's motto thingy. Which is pretty hardcore. And now I'm imagining Now I'm imagining an Imperial Knight wearing a kilt. A full-on kilt with the stockings and everything. I kind of want to do that now. Just fucking Imperial Knight in a kilt. Why does my brain do this to me? Why? Have green stuff can sculpt, yeah. Royal Scots Greys or a Scottish Cavalry Company. Nice! Use my family tartan colours. Absolutely! That sounds like a fantastic idea, man. 100%. But yeah, although honestly, if I was gonna do a kilt for an entire Imperial Knight, I probably wouldn't use green stuff or anything as a base. I'd probably actually use strips of plasticard as the base. And then, you know, use the green stuff or milliput to attach the strips of plasticard. But, you know, that way you're not using a metric fuck ton of green stuff, and then you've also got something solid to anchor the green stuff to, so it's not gonna go all bleh. Oh well, time to do some research then, Lost. Or not, you know, either way. Not all colors have families. Not all families have colors, you know? And that's entirely fine. What the fuck am I doing? No. Come here, you bastard. Come here, you absolute fucking... There we go. Oh yeah, absolutely can be done. But just because we can doesn't necessarily mean we should. But it would be amazing. Especially if you then full on painted the proper tartan on it as well. Oh my god. I do not need ideas like this. I do not need ideas like this. For fuck's sake, self. No. Do not need to give. It doesn't make sense for my Imperial Knight to have a fucking kilt. No. I am not going to give mine a kilt. No. Viking, you're gonna have to give yours a kilt. Just so I can live vicariously through you. God damn it. It's too cool. Fuck. Hello, Spottiest. Scottish side is just under the Stuart tartan. Entirely possible. But yeah, how are you going, Spotty? What are you up to? We are currently pondering the merits of giving an Imperial Knight a kilt to wear. Which is much less scandalous than the earlier talk about googly eyes. You know what? Zubri would absolutely wear a kilt. He would 100% wear a kilt. He would wear a kilt and nothing else. Kaz would also wear a kilt and nothing else. Kaz and Zubri can make friends with their muscles. Oh my god. No. I do not need to put an Imperial Knight in a kilt. I am already customizing my Imperial Knight. I do not need to add a kilt and make my life even more miserable. Do not. I don't need it. God damn it, brain, shut up. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, how are you going, Spotty? What are you up to today? Please distract me from the idea of putting a fucking Imperial Knight in a fucking kilt. No worries, Lost. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I will see you later. Kilts are awesome. Release the Kraken. Release the Hound. Let him run wild, naked, and free as nature intended. I love contrast paints. They make my life so much easier. There we go. Have to get up in the morning. No worries, Viking. Thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. Always very much appreciated. And yeah, hopefully I'll be able to catch you again later sometime. So you have a most excellent snooze, man. And I will, yeah. Playing Red Dead. Red Dead Redemption. Is Red Dead Redemption 2 on Steam yet? Because I've been wanting to have a look at that. Well, not Steam, but just on PC. Preferably on Steam. But on PC in general. Because last time I checked it was still only consoles, and I do not have any of the consoles in question. But yeah, I mostly want to play Red Dead Redemption 2 because of the horses. Because, yay, horsies. Oh, thank you very much, Spotty. Much appreciated. I mean, I could check myself at some point later, but that requires me remembering and then effort. And if I can get somebody else to do that for me, awesome. Very much appreciated. There we go. Alright, what else? I need some more sepia on some of that cloth, I think. Ugh. Oh, I need to make sure not to slouch too much because my neck is still sore from Monday. Ah. There we go. Oh. Crow doing a yell outside. Having opinions. As crow do. Oh, you can get it on PC now. Sweet. I will have to see what the price is in Australia. It's gonna be fucking ridiculous because Australian prices for computer games are always fucking ridiculous, but oh well. If it's on Steam, maybe see if I can get it on a Steam sale at some point. There we go. We are getting somewhere quite quickly with this guy. Hurrah! If I can get more than one guy done a stream, then I'm doing pretty well. Fingers crossed. There we go. On Steam, it's $89.95. Oof, barf. Barf. Yeah, I'll probably just have to put it on my wish list and wait for a Steam sale. Oh well. I have too much to do to play, or to start playing a new computer game right now anyway, so probably just as well. Probably just as well. But one day, I shall be a cowboy horse person. That's what I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to sepia the teeth. There we go. There we go. Look at that lovely smile. Alright, I need Agrax, I think, for the pipe. But yeah, thank you very much, Spotty, for looking that up for me. Very much appreciated. Oh, shoulder burn. Ah. Oof. That is a problem with not having stream raiders going. I do not have my half-hour reminder to fucking stretch. Oh well. I'll survive. Or I won't, either way. Alright, we'll let that first coat of Agrax dry, and then I can build it up a bit more once that's settled. Oh, tailbone! Shoulder crack. Oh. Alright. Where was I? Waiting for the Agrax to dry there. Oh, I need a bit more Agrax on the belt buckle. And let's actually get some Agrax on the leather in general. Just add a bit more depth to it. Just a little bit. Not a super huge amount, but just a bit. Oh, and that's right, I need sepia for that string holding the thing. Bleh. Can't think of the word for it. Icon. Yeah, icon will work. Icon is good enough. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Gassy. Better out than in. Ah, camera to the head again. There we go. Bits of rain has been nice. I do like some good rain. Moistens things up, cools things down a little bit. Although sometimes it's just hot rain. And then everything's just muggy and steamy and the worst kind of moist. Not even a good kind of moist, just terrible moist. Ah, well. It's not raining today, at least. Not up here. What is the temperature right now? Give me a sec. Oh. Only 24 degrees Celsius here at the moment, which is quite comfortable. Not too hot, not too cold. No idea what the humidity is, but it's probably too much. Oh, am I on camera? Ugh, I keep drifting off center. Annoying. There we go. Ah! The nerve patch in the back of my shoulder is doing the tingly thing again. Annoying. There we go. Hello, Ignis. How are you going, money? Buddy? Man? Money? Blah. Blah. Parsonage? How's your day? Planned, since it is apparently still morning. What have you got planned for the day? Just about to be 5 a.m. What the fuck are you doing awake this early? Go back to bed, you madman. I'm doing alright. It is a nice, comfortable temperature here today. I am casually getting some painting done. Trying to remember to, you know, stretch regularly. And all in all, not terrible. Not terrible at all. Getting very close to finishing this dude, which means I can then move on to the next. I think I'll do one of the Plague Marines after this dude. I want to play around with some different colors on the Plague Marines. But just gotta finish up this guy first. Get a bit more grot in these teeth. There we go. Are there any horns that I've missed? No, that'll do. That'll do. Alright, get a bit more on these leather pouches, just because. There we go. Just to make them stand out a little bit more from the cloth. Alright. Now, 2 more things I need to do. 3 more things I need to do. 4 more things I need to do. Should be getting my Twitch emotes back from my artist today. Oh, nice! I look forward to seeing them, man. I should do more Twitch emotes. I should make emotes out of the little skitten down in the corner there, because my current googly eye emotes are just kind of boring. I don't know. What do you guys think of my googly eye emotes? Should I stick with googly eyes, or should I do something with the skitten? Oh, dang it, I missed some with the gold. Oh, well, at least I noticed now and not later, so let's get that gold back. Where did I put it? There it is. Pretty cool looking? Nice. Because I made them, and then I realized, well, shit, googly eyes should be round, not oval. But I made mine oval, so now they don't actually really look like googly eyes, but oh well. Maybe I'll fix them up later, once I get more ideas for different kinds of googly eyes to do. Because right now I've just got, you know, the regular one and the heart eyes one. I do like the heart eyes one. And then the angry one. I haven't had a reason to use the angry googly eyes yet though, but one day. But yeah, what other kinds of googly eyes should I make for the channel? Oh, crow doing a yell in the background. Heart eyes one is my faves. Crown one is good too. Oh, yay! I forgot about the crown one actually. You'd think I'd remember my own emotes, but apparently not. Alright, so I need the sepia, and then I need the druchii, and then I need the lilac. Ugh. There we go. Maybe blushing googly eyes. Somehow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do some, like, blushy googly eyes. Or, like, the lewd ones, because apparently the lewd emotes are very popular in general for some inexplicable reason. And the real question is, do people actually use my emotes outside of this channel? Because that'd be cool. Alright, gotta stop fiddling. I need to stop poking. However, I've also got to let that purple dry before I can do the next step, so what else needs fixing? Oh yes, that area there. Oh, I need the purple back again. Fuck. Ooh, eyes with stars? Yes, yes. So I need stars. I want blushy. Do we need sad? Do we need sad googly eyes? Do we need crying googly eyes? I don't know if we need those. Like, But yes, definitely star-eyed googly eyes. I should write that down before I forget. So I'll do that once I'm waiting for this purple to dry. Ah, camera to the head again. Fuck nuggets. I haven't made the ends of the limbs dark enough. So let's just build that up a little bit more. And there's some pustules that I should probably do yellow. Could I be bothered though? I probably should. Stop being lazy, skits. Stop being lazy. Lazy. Yeah. And I do want to make at least one skitten emote, because, you know, what's the point of having my little skitten there in the corner? Welcome back, Flynn. If I don't have at least one emote with her. Everybody's got to love the skitten. So maybe I'll turn that one into an emote at some point. Happy, love, sad, angry. It also depends on how many emote slots I've actually managed to unlock so far. But, I haven't checked that for a while, so hopefully I've gotten a few more, because I've hit over 400 followers now. I think I'm at 415 followers at the moment, last time I checked. I was like, ooh, yay! I'm creeping ever closer to 500. Don't know if I'll do anything when I hit 500, because I don't actually pay a whole lot of attention to my follower count. So there's a very good chance I will just miss it. And then be like, oh, I missed my 500 follower mark. Oh well. Because it's not something I pay a whole lot of attention to. But anyway. Oh, I should stop fiddling, and yet here I am still fucking fiddling. Oh well. Am I even on camera at the moment? Oh, I am. Yay! And hooray for the Kraken being appeased. The Kraken is full of peas. No, wait, the Kraken has been emptied of peas. That's the entire point of taking the Kraken out. Emptying him of the peas. expel the urine from his sack of pee. Anyway, what was I talking about? Emotes. Emotes. Oh well, I will ponder it and see what I could be bothered making later. Maybe I should stream my emote making at some point as well. Do another Photoshop stream. See if it goes better than my last one. Anyway, where was I? But yeah, so what are your plans for the day, Ignis? What have you got planned? Apart from, you know, hopefully getting art showing up. Eh. Got any mini work planned? Oh, I'm fiddling again. I need to stop. I say as in I then continue to fiddle. Bloody hell. There we go. Emote, send the artist revisions, some stuff around the house, stream later. Nice, nice. Sounds like a good plan. What is it you stream? I'm sure I've asked this before, but I've forgotten. Because if you stream mini stuff, I should make sure I'm following you. I mean, I'll be streaming again later tonight as well, but oh well. Fiddle, 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 fiddle. Oh, click, 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 click. All right. There we go. Oh, get back in there, you bastard. There we go. Sorry, focusing. Focusy, focusy, focusy. There we go. Alright, what have I missed? A whole bunch of stuff, probably. Do I care? Probably not. I do need some more blue, though. Tabletop RPGs on Saturdays, as and when my group is around. Variety games. That's fair. That's fair. I really wish I could watch other people playing games, but yeah, motion sickness. Like, if I tried to watch you playing Overwatch especially, I'd just fucking die. Like, my brain would just explode into little meaty chunks. And then I would puke little meaty chunks, probably. Which is fantastic. But, oh well. Anyway, there was... Where else was I needing the blue? I know there was another area. Let's try and define around this edge a little more. There we go. Sorry, I'm just pondering. That's right. Let's try and get this filled in a bit. Come on, stop being bastardly. You bastard. There we go. Yeah, it's not for everyone, yeah. Alas. Alas and woe. Like, but oh well. Different brains do different things, and you know, that's what keeps life interesting to a degree. Different strokes for different folks, as they say. And I need to start sitting better because my tailbone. But I also don't want to stop what I'm doing right now because then the paint will dry before I'm done with it. Oh, okay, there we go. Ah, tailbone, 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 tailbone. Oof. All right. Good sign that I should be stretching a bit more. Oof. Ow. Whew. All right. Well, I can probably ease up on the water a little bit. Just a bit. No. All right. Is there anything that I've forgotten on this? I think we can call that one done. Fuck it. Stick a fork in him. He's done for now. Alright, I've got 3 more of those in this lot. Or I could just do... I'll start another marine. Fuck it. See how insane I can go with the fucking edge highlighting. Ugh. The nose is doing the burny thing, but it's not actually going to be a sneeze. Fuck. Ah. The burning, the burning. Oh, there we go, been an hour, don't forget stretching, alright. Oh, and my been an hour thing was actually an hour, because my last one was at 1 p.m. And this one is now 2 p.m. So, yay, my timer is actually working for once. Hoorah. Which is a nice change, because sometimes it's weird. Ugh, nose burn. Alright. Nope, first things first, I need the Corax. Oh, first things first, I need to make sure all my paint pots are freaking closed. Alright, so you can go back in the holder. And which brush am I going to use this time? Get this one. There we go. A bigger one for bigger areas. But, Alright, where is my Corvus blank? You can go back up there as well. There we go. Come on. Ugh, my neck still aches. It's not so bad when I'm sitting up, but oh man, when I was lying down trying to get to sleep, my neck was not happy lying down. More so one side than the other. Yeah, just trying to lift my head to like roll over or whatever. Oof, that was uncomfortable. But oh well, not dead yet. That's the important part. Not dead yet. Oh, why do I have a stray hair? Why this? Fucking bullshit. Alright. actually want to try some slightly different greens this time. The question is, do I have the right greens? So you're going for the slightly less black Corvus black for the base. Which doesn't really show up very well until it's actually dry. Like once the Corvus black is dry, you'll be able to see the difference between the Corvus black and the black primer. But when it's wet, it's very difficult to see what parts I've gotten already and what parts I haven't. Oh well. Now I can ignore the backpack because the backpack will be done in grey. And I can ignore the gun because the gun will also be done in grey. And I can ignore the areas that'll be done in other colours because they will be done in other colours. Oh yeah. Once again, gotta make sure I'm not fucking slouching. Keep that back straight. Keep the shoulders back. Unclench your jaws if you are a jaw clencher. Unclench thine sphincters if you are a sphincter clencher. Sphincter pucker. Ugh. Let's not forget the elbows, because I always fucking forget the elbows. And I think I'm going to need grey cere for the tentacles for this one. So, where's my grey cere? There it is. Put that there, ready for later. Let's not forget the hands either. And one of the good things about redoing this black with a slightly different black is that if I've missed any areas with the primer, I can correct that with this black. Luckily, it doesn't look like I've missed any areas with the primer so far, so that's alright. But if I had, this would be a good time to fix it. Okay, we can ignore the backpack. We can ignore the belt. Cannot ignore the butt. No ignoring the butt. Butt. So, happy googly eyes. I've already got happy googly eyes. Sad googly eyes. And I've already got angry and lovey. I need lewd, blushy, googly eyes. I think. Just because that seems to be an expected thing. I cannot think of anything to say today, but that's okay. Some days just be like that. Oh! Why is my phone going bladonk at me? Who is bladonking my phone this time? Let me check my messages. Oh, fuzzy bubby. Not the message I got though. Was it Facebook? Alright. Paint! There we go. Wait a sec. Gotta make sure I've got my right window up. There we go, there we go. Alright, I've done that panel, but I haven't done these ones down here yet. Pondering. That's getting a bit runny. Ah, camera to the face again. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm not sitting up straight because I can feel the burn in my shoulders. Feel the burn. I don't want to feel the burn. The burn is painful. The burn hurts me. No, I do not want the burn. What's the time? What is the time? 10 past 2. Alright, let's see how long my bladder can hold out. What time did I start? 1 hour, 40 minutes ago. About 12:30. No, wait. 12:30, 1:30. Yeah, started about 12:30. Alright. Good to know. Good to keep track of. Ugh. Doing black over black is like one of the most boring fucking parts, but it's gotta be done, because otherwise it's just the wrong black and that is unacceptable. Gotta be the right black. The correct black. Alright, have I gotten... not quite. Oh, did I get this knee pad? Have I done this leg at all? I think I have. Looks like I have. Then again, maybe not. Oh well, go over it again just in case. No, I don't remember doing this part, so I must have not done it yet. There we go. Aha, I definitely haven't done this because there's a bit there that didn't quite get hit by the primer, so like I was saying before, now's a good time to fill in any bits that were missed by the primer. There we go, that's better. Alright, let's get this foot. Make sure I got all sides of this knee. I need to do that thigh plate. Oh, and then there's a crotch plate as well that I have not even seen until now. There we go. Ooh, that's something else I need to figure out. Cloth color. Oh well, we can leave that till later. Trying to get into these areas without fucking up my brush is always an adventure. There we go. Alright. There we go. Have I missed any areas? I don't think so at this point. Because that's not an arm. Alright, cool. Let's start some of the other base coating while I'm here. I am definitely going to need to get a new pot of wraith bones soon though. This is definitely getting very low. Tuesday next week I'll be back in my mate's game store. Hopefully he'll have a restock then. There we go. There we go. Oh, there is a paintball on the end of my hairy shaft. This is unacceptable. But I've got too much paint on my brush to fix it right now, so just gotta deal with it for the moment. Ugh, hunching my shoulders again. Gotta make sure I'm sitting up straight and not fucking hunching, because that doesn't do my bits any good. Alright, where is that paintball? There we go, be gone. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again. That's a bit better. hunching again. I've really got to stop doing that. Focusing. Please stand by. Does chat's timestamps? No, they don't. Poop. That's annoying. Going to have to see what I can do about that. Oh well. Yeah, no. Du-du. Stop being bastardly, you bastard. There we go. Ugh, come on. Bastard. Absolute fucking cunt nugget. Piece of shit. Piss, shit, fart, fire. Why must you be difficult at me? Where does that bone even go? I don't know, because I can't see what I'm doing. Aha, there. Alright. Okay, oh, and we've got some black in there. No, my paint's getting too runny. Alright, let that dry a little bit before we try to do any more on it. Alright, while I wait for that to dry, chat box, settings, properties. I'll have to look into that later. Oof. Oh. There we go. Sorry, I'm just looking up something. No, I'm gonna have to look at it later, I think. That's gonna get too fiddly. That's annoying. There has to be an option where I can turn on the timestamps for the chat box. But it's not anything easily visible. Peh. That is annoying. Annoying. I want the timestamps visible on the actual screen. Excuse me. Whew. Oh, face explosion. Ah, my neck. If Flynn was sleeping, hopefully that woke Flynn up. Ugh. How sleepy is a sleepy Flynn? Trying to get this paint smooth can be a bit of a bitch sometimes. Especially when it keeps drying out on me. Ball sack. Oh, bless you, not asleep. Wild unfortunate accusations. Also still here. Excellent, excellent. Sorry, I just haven't been able to think of anything to actually talk about today. Mostly because I'm, you know, focusing on actually painting. But, yeah. If people have topics they would like me to elucidate upon, feel free to make suggestions. But yeah, in the meantime, brain empty. This bitch empty. Yeet. If only I could yeet my own brain. That could be wildly entertaining. It'd probably make squeaky toy noises. I am good at making squeaky toy noises. Although sometimes it takes me a little bit to get warmed up because I'm out of practice. But once I'm back in practice, squeaky toy noises for days. Been trying to work something on Red Dead. No, entirely fair. Entirely fair. Has a Flynn managed any words? While you have absolutely not been asleep. Oh, I have completely missed that section. Multiple times. Good work, me. Fuck's sake. Ay, 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 ay. And I've got too much water. Tiny, small, not much. Well, you know, better than nothing. Better than nothing. Ah! Camera to hair again. Ah, why are you being bastardly today? Come on. Ooh, 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 hello! Oh shit, we're getting raided! Hello, Mini Grinder. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the Bits Box. I am currently working on some Stinky Bastard Boys. Some Death Guard for a commission. Was doing some Poxwalkers earlier, so That was actually yesterday's Poxwalker. This one's today's Poxwalker. There we go. So today's Poxwalker, a pretty poxy boy. And yeah, right now I've decided to switch from Poxwalkers to Death Guard just to give myself a bit of a change of pace. But yeah, how is everybody going? How was your stream, Mini Grinder, if you're here yet? I know it sometimes takes a little bit for raiders to get settled. But yeah, when you're ready, Mini, I would love to hear about what you've been working on today. And if you've got pictures, feel free to throw them up in the channel. Bleh. But yeah, I normally don't stream at this time of day, so I'm being very chill and casual, and don't have a whole lot to say right now, but for anybody who's new to the channel, if you ever have any questions about anything I'm doing or whatever, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. And it's a link-friendly channel, so if you've got any minis you would like to show off, again, feel free to chuck them up in the chat box and we can have a look. Oh, my music's a bit quiet today. Let's put that up a little bit more. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't get too loud. Yep, that got too loud. Fuck's sake, music. Oh well. There we go. That's better. But yeah. Just doing all the base coats of the various areas at the moment. Except my Wraithbone's being a bastard today. So it's taking more effort than normal to get this smooth. But oh well, we'll get there eventually. Keeping it thin. Better too thin than too thick. Super thick. Dun, dun. So yeah. How are you going, Mini Grinder? What have you been up to? Are you here yet? Or has your connection taken a dump again? Alright, what have we got here? We need... Focusing. Please stand by. Fucking paintballs. Get the fuck off the tip of my hairy shaft. There we go. Oh, slouching again. Bleh. But, oh, yeah. No worries, Minnie. Not a problem. Also, I've forgotten... There we go, have a shout out. If you're not following Mini Grinder, you should go check him out, hit that follow button, spread the love. Focusing, please stand by. Come on, you bastard. Come on, you absolute fucking twat waffle. Goddamn absolute shit canoe. No. Shit wagon. Douche canoe. There we go. God, I'm getting my swears all mixed up. What a day. What a fucking day. There we go. Alright. What else? I need to do all those tentacles, but I will do those tentacles. No, I do want to do them. That's right, I wanted to do the tentacles in the grey seer, not the wraithbone. Anything else I need to do in wraithbone at the moment? I will ponder the skull. Yeah, no, I'll do the skull and wraithbone. At least for now. Dem bones, dem bones, dem wraith bones. Dem bones, dem bones, dem fucking paintballs. Wraith bones. There we go. That's better. Oh, I'm slouching again. There we go. There we go. Quiet day. I like quiet days. Oh, come on. Ugh, come on. Why are you being bastardly? You bastard. There we go. Getting there. Getting there. There we go. Alright, what's going on with this edge? Okay, so that's sticking out there. Ugh, I'm trying to keep my edges clean. Pleh. Oh, and I'm hunching again. Oh, my neck. There we go. Getting there, getting there. Welcome back. Volume was bugged. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Well, welcome back. And, what were you working on today, Minnie? How was your stream? Yeah. Do you have pictures of what you've been working on lately? Because I would love to see them. Alrighty, yeah? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Where is the bottom of your jawbone? Or teeth or whatever. There we go. Oh, I'm getting fucking paintball again. Stop that. There we go. Ooh. Working on a green dragon. Oh, nice. Finish the Behir. No pics yet? Ah, that's alright. I know how much of a pain in the ass it can be to take pictures. Very annoying. But glad to hear you finished the Behir, because that thing looks fucking awesome. And I'm looking forward to seeing your green dragon at some point. But winding down for the night. Good plan, good plan. Nice and chill and calm and quiet. I am getting some afternoon painting done. We'll see how long my wrists last, and then I'll probably take a break, do some other stuff, have some dinner, have a shower, come back for my regularly scheduled evening stream. Picked up 7 follows! Nice! Congratulations, man. That's a good number to pick up. Very cool. Very, very cool. But, yeah. 7, nice. I've always liked the number 7 for some reason. Don't know why. But, yeah, it's just a weird number. I mean, 13 is my favorite number. Because 13. But 7's pretty good. Why are you being such a bastardly paint today? What the fuck is wrong with you? Piece of shit. And I keep slouching. Oh well, we'll get there. Fan of 63. I'm kind of surprised you didn't say 69, because let's face it, who's not a fan of 69? Nice. But then again, I am a horrible person, so... Phi and E. I'm not a mathematician, so I don't actually remember what those numbers are. I know that pi is 3.14 something 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 something, but not familiar with phi and E. Oof! Ow! Ah! Excuse me. Alright. Need more wraithbone. Over on this side as well. Let that other side dry a little bit. Ah, the golden ratio. Yeah. Yeah, nice. See, I recognize the term golden ratio because of the art thing, but I didn't realize it was also called phi. Wait, that makes one's horrible. I make everything horrible. It's a gift. I can make pretty much anything horrible given enough motivation to do so. But yeah, so what else have you been up to other than working on minis and streaming? Anything interesting going on? Ugh, trying to get in around all these other bits. Super annoying. But oh well. Also, I should go to the bathroom, but I don't want to get up. But I also don't want a bladder infection, so... Fun. Oh well, we'll see how long I can last. Because I also need to get something decent to eat, I think. My stomach is doing the thing where it's going, "Feed me, Seymour, feed me." Even though I fed it like 2 hours ago. Oh, here's a number which when used as a base to an exponential results in being its own derivative. Wicked tabletop. Stop by and check it out sometime. I will have to do that at some point if I can catch it. You know, given the whole time zone thing and everything, and I do not wake up early. Although I'm starting to wake up earlier because the fucking sun is getting up earlier, which means the fucking birds start yelling earlier, and everything just wakes me up earlier, and I disapprove of it greatly. I don't like it. It's disgusting. I want to go back to winter. I can sleep in better when it's winter. But oh well. On the plus side, waking up earlier gives me more time to actually do things, I guess. But on the other hand, why would I want to be doing things? Doing things is for chumps. Get it some nuts. I don't like pecans! Although I do actually have I have some macadamia nuts nearby, so I could get some nuts. Just fresh macadamias, because I love fresh macadamias. But I'm trying not to eat too many of them because I'm starting to run out. Ah, table. See, I've got a very, very low supply of macadamias, and they're fucking $20 a bag. 20 bucks for just a bag of macadamias. It's fucking extortionate. Stupidly extortionate. It's disgusting. but they're so good. They're so good. The really annoying thing, though, is that when I was younger, and my dad's parents were still alive, they actually had a macadamia tree or two on, you know, in their backyard. So we'd get free macadamias. You know, I mean, granted they were still in the shells, but nothing wrong with that. You just sit on the front step with a brick and crack open macadamia nuts with a fucking brick. It was great. But yeah, once my grandparents passed away, we no longer had access to those macadamia trees, which was disappointing. So yeah, no more free macadamias for us. Sad face. And there's just something satisfying about getting a big macadamia nut and then just putting it on the front step and just whacking it open with a brick and then eating its delicious, delicious insides. And you just go through, you know, as many macadamias as you could be bothered cracking open with that brick. Because macadamia shells are so thick, there's practically no point trying to use a regular nutcracker on them because it just doesn't do anything. You need a full-on brick. But, oh well. Oh well, that was like fucking 20 years ago-ish. Probably more by this point. How old was I when my grandparents died? Grade 5? Grade 5, I think? How old is an Aussie kid when they're in grade 5? I was 6 and turned 7 in grade 2. 8, grade 3, 9. Yeah, 10 years old. So yeah, oof, that would have been 28 years ago. 30 years ago. Fuck. Long time. Long time ago. Oh well. Oh well. And now I'm wondering if you could make jelly out of macadamias. Probably wouldn't be very good. Probably sort of ruin the whole macadamia thing. But oh well. And yeah, I'm not a fan of roasting them. I just like straight up, you know, just fresh macadamias. The whole roasting and salting them things, just too much salt. Not good for you. But fresh macadamias, I can pretend that they're healthy. Ah, well. I'm just gonna have to occasionally cough up the $20 for a bag of fucking macadamias. I understand why given my history. Yeah. They are healthy. They are. But oh well. Oh well. I am resisting the urge to just fucking scarf down that entire what's left of my macadamias now. It's like, oh, I want them. I want them. But no. No. Alright. I'm gonna be doing these tentacles on this guy, starting with the grey seer, because I want them more of a pale blue rather than the slightly darker purplish flesh I had on the last one. Ooh, excuse me. So we'll see how well I can get the grey seer basing without losing too much detail. Also, Flynn, if you're still awake, why aren't you in bed yet? Well, granted, it's probably what? It's only 11 for you, I guess. 11:30-ish. Oh, my music's died again. Fuck's sake. Stop it. It could be worse. Yeah, absolutely. Could be much worse. Could be $50 a bag. Going to go to sleep now? Almost midnight? Sounds like a good time to go to sleep. Oh yes, it is almost midnight. Go to sleep, Flynn. Let me know if you got any words done. I want to see the words. Even if they are only tiny small words. But yeah, you have a most excellent sleep, Flynn. And I will see you in the morning. I will most likely be doing my scheduled stream later. Assuming my wrists don't give out anyway, so I should probably not push myself too hard on this stream. So I'll probably actually wrap up soon-ish. Maybe once I've got the grey done on the sky. Then I'll call it for the time being. Go to the bathroom, get something to eat, have a break. Do some stretches. Sort of proper stretches and not just sitting in my chair stretches. We'll see. We shall see. Entirely depends on how absorbed I get into doing what I'm doing. Focusing. Night, Flynn! Yeah, like, and given Australian prices, pretty much everything, I would not be surprised at all if macadamias ended up going to like 30, 40, 50 bucks a bag. Disgusting. Disgusting. But, oh well. At least they're available. At least I can get macadamias pretty much year round. Oh, I am slouching again. There we go. But, damn it. And yeah, I'm basically just trying to stop snacking on chocolate as much. Because chocolate is delicious, but not so good for your health in larger quantities. And, yeah, oh well. Not dead yet. Come on. Get in there, you fucker. Oh my gosh. Eh. And now, because I had those macadamias, I'm now drooling. Good work, me. Good fucking work, me. Because that's just what everybody wants to see on camera. They want to see me drooling. Oh, I pretty much only eat dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate. Which is a problem, because then I eat a lot of dark chocolate. And a lot of dark chocolate is not as good for you as just a moderate amount of dark chocolate. Also depends on, you know, what else is in the dark chocolate. Because, like, one of my streaming snacks is just dark chocolate melts, so it's cooking chocolate. And it's probably got a pretty high sugar content. So, oh well. I should check that. I've actually got the bag there, but right now I have a brush full of paint. So, and I'm slouching again. Fuck. But yes, dark chocolate is slightly better for you than milk chocolate, and much better for you than fucking white chocolate. White chocolate is a goddamn travesty. White chocolate is just no. So much no. Way too fucking sweet. Horrible stuff. We can be friends. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dark chocolate eaters stick together. And then gang up against the white chocolate eaters. And milk chocolate eaters, they're, you know, they're just the neutral fence sitters. They're just sort of there. We can tolerate milk chocolate eaters. But we must go to war against the white chocolaters. Because that's just horrible. Disgusting, sugary fucking bullshit. Why must you have so many tentacles? You horrible little stinky bastard man. Oh, and you have drooly, goopy bits as well, which are not tentacles. And since they are going to be another colour, I need to do those in Wraithbone and not Greyseer. Ugh, pain in the ass. Why is your tentacle going weird? I disapprove. Oh, and I'm slouching again. The children? I mean, I'm not against waging war against children. But I'm also not entirely for it either. But no, there's adults who like white chocolate. And it's the adults who like white chocolate that I will absolutely go to war against. Children don't know any better. That sounds like one of the magpies doing a yell outside. Don't know if that was picked up by the microphone, but if it was, yeah, that was... Pretty sure it was a magpie. Who knows, though? I don't really pay a lot of attention to what specific birds sound like. They all just sound like assholes. Especially at 5 AM in the morning. Bastards. Noisy fuckers. Doing a scream while I'm trying to sleep. Oh, children, milk chocolaters. Yeah, you know. And I mean, I do occasionally enjoy some milk chocolate in moderation. Like, I prefer dark chocolate, but if milk chocolate's the only thing available, then, you know, I'll indulge in some milk chocolate. White chocolate, however, white chocolate is the fucking devil and needs to go fall down a hole forever. Then again, if it wasn't for white chocolate, there'd be more competition for the milk and the dark chocolate. So, you know, if somebody prefers white chocolate, they can have the white chocolate. That just means there's more real chocolate for me. You know, if I somehow end up in possession of white chocolate, I can just find somebody who likes white chocolate and go, hey, do you want to trade? I have white chocolate, do you have anything I like? And they're like, sure, have some dark chocolate. And I'll be like, sweet, here is your horrible, horrible, disgusting white chocolate. I will take that lovely, beautiful dark chocolate off your hands and look after it. Keep it safe in my belly. Baking dark chocolate. Ooh, nice. Refried black beans. I mean, I'm not going to argue, you know? Chocolate is chocolate, no matter what else is in it. Although I can't stand fucking caramel. Oh my god, I hate caramel. I hate caramel so much. I once had somebody give me some chocolate, you know, just, here, have a piece of chocolate. And I'm like, sweet, free chocolate. And I was expecting, you know, just regular milk chocolate. But it was not regular milk chocolate. It was regular milk chocolate with caramel in the middle of it. Surprise caramel is the worst. Oh no, you take it all back. Oh dear. Are you a caramel lover? Oh dear. Are we going to have to fight? I am traumatized by surprise caramel though. Like, that was not a pleasant experience. That was not a good way to first experience caramel. And because that was the first way I experienced caramel, I can no longer no. You can have the caramel. I will give you the caramel. You can keep the caramel. I don't want it. You can have the dark chocolate with the caramel in it. I'll have the dark chocolate that doesn't have the caramel in it. I think that's fair. Oof. Alright, no, I am going to have to go pee. So, be right back. Because my bladder is full of menace. I shall return. Oh, hang on. Let's just put something interesting to look at there. You could mail me a piece of chocolate, a piece of caramel that would change your mind. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have my doubts. I have my doubts. For one, it might not even make it through the mail. But, no. I will let you keep your caramel, and I'll just stick to my regular dark chocolate. And oh, been an hour, don't get stretch and hydrate. Well, I just got up and stretched, and I did the exact opposite of hydrating. There we go. But yes. Okay, yes. My microphone is working. Excellent. I remembered to take my BRB screen off for once, which is also good. Why is my phone billboarding at me? What do you want? Nothing interesting. There we go. Alright. Back to it. So many fucking tentacles. And I still need to eat at some point. How long have I been going? 2.5 hours. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We'll see how I'm feeling at the 3-hour mark, and then go from there. Yeah. Focusing. Please stand by. Am I managing to stay on the fucking camera? Yes, mostly. Not in the middle, but oh well, close enough. As long as I'm not drifting off screen, it's all good. Not that there's a whole lot visible going on right now anyway, because I am painting the void. Ah! Camera to the face again. Have you drifted down again? You bastard. Absolute fucking cockwaffle. Stop it. Ugh, gravity. Why must you be such a pain? Maybe that's what I need to do. Ooh, that might work. I'll have to play around with that later. Alright, we are getting somewhere. Slowly but steadily making progress on getting this grey sear down on the tentacles. Tentacles? There's a shoggoth on the roof. So many more tentacles to do yet, though. then gotta clean up all the black where I fucked up with the grey. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, excuse me. Whew. Ugh. Definitely need to have something to eat at some point soon-ish. This music is very upbeat and cheerful. I like it. Come on. There we go. Just trying to get right to the edges without going too far. The problem with the black is I can't always 100% see the detail, which means a lot of the time I'm just guessing where the edges of things are, and I am hunching like an absolute bastard. There we go. That's better. Oh, posture. Hello, Ghost! Indeed, another stinky bastard man in progress. I got a epoxy boy finished earlier, except for the basing. But basing is one of those things that I will definitely do in batches, so basing can wait. But yeah, how are you going, Ghost? How has your day been? Or if it's the start of the day, what are your plans for the day? Because I have once again forgotten what time zone you're in. Too many people. Too many people, and I do not have enough brain. I am not a clever man. Oh my god, stop coming off. There we go. Alright. Oh, so many tentacles. Poxwalkers are wild. 7 AM. Oh, barf. Why are you waking up at 7 AM? Go back to sleep. Go back to fucking bed. 7 AM is not a reasonable time to be getting up at. Ugh. But yeah, I'm just doing all the super boring base coating at the moment, and it's super boring, but I gotta be pedantic with it. Can't be sloppy with it, which just makes it even more boring. Oh well. Gotta be done. And gotta be done perfectly, or at least as close to perfect as I can get, because otherwise it's not good enough. And then I have to fix things. Alright, let that layer dry. Okay, we've got one coming out of the knee here. Why must you have so many tentacles, you tentacly bastard man? Oh, need to go to uni. No, that's... I suppose that's reasonable. Gotta do the whole higher education thing so you can get your fancy piece of paper and then fail to get any jobs with it anyway. That's just me. Well. My own fault for going into gaming animation right before the GFC, and then all the gaming studios in Brisbane fucking shut down or moved away when the GFC hit, which was in like the last half of my animation degree. So that was great. That was fantastic. But oh well. On the plus side, going to that uni is what introduced me to warhams and mini painting in general, so not a complete loss. Not a total loss. Slouching again. Fuck's sake. On the one hand, I love all the details on these stinky bastard mans, but on the other hand, oh my god, they can be a pain to paint sometimes, but that's why you can't have paint without pain and suffering. Stop drying out on my brush, you piece of shit. God damn. How am I supposed to paint properly when the paint keeps drying on my brush? And you don't even have any reason to be drying on my brush because it's grey and cloudy outside, so it's not even that dry here today, and I'm getting hit in the head with the camera again. Fantastic! But yeah, I think we're gonna get some rain later, which will be nice. I like rain, but it is not helping right now. Oh well. Best part of the stream, my bitching. Nighto Minnie, thank you very much for the raid and for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you have a most excellent sleep, and hopefully I'll catch you later sometime. You have a good one. Look after yourself, and see you later. This is such an awkward time of day. Half the world's going to sleep, half the world's just getting up and getting ready for school or work or everything. And yeah, it's a weird time. It's an awkward time, but that's okay. It means I can focus more on my painting and less on the whole talking shit part. Ah, bastard. Why do I suddenly want to play Destiny 2? I haven't played that for ages. Why do I want to play it now? Weird. Catch you later, minis. Weird. Oh well. I indulged in a little bit of Subnautica last night. Except it was kind of awkward because I haven't played for a while, so I'd forgotten where I was up to with that particular playthrough. So I was just dooting around going, what new recipes do I have that I haven't built yet? And then I built a submarine, and it was very satisfying. Yay, giant submarine. Alright. Oh, no, we've got another ankle tentacle down there, which is going to be an absolute bastard to get to. Ugh. New expansion coming out in like a month, maybe? Oh. Didn't Destiny 2, like, recently do an expansion, though? Haven't they been regularly putting out new stuff recently? I thought there was some new shit that's just come out. Like, I haven't been paying much attention because I sort of stopped playing it a while ago. But, sometimes, you know, you just want to go absolutely hog wild with a fucking gun. Oh, well. Oh. Because, yeah, I've got a... pretty much my only character in Destiny 2 so far is a warlock. I have a lot of fun with a warlock, gotta admit. I like running around and nuking things into the ground. But, I won't touch PvP with a 10-foot fucking pole, which means there's a lot of gear I just can't get because it's all fucking PvP, and I also don't do the whole raiding thing, so there's a lot of gear I can't get there because I don't do group stuff, and there's only seasonal content scheme, yeah. Alright, yeah. But yeah, as a solo player, there's only so much I can do before I sort of just run out of stuff that I care about doing. That isn't, you know, just a repetitive grind for the next level of gear, and it's like, time to go play something else. But I do like Warlock. I do like Warlock. I'd like to try the other classes, but, oh, the time investment. And I'm so used to playing Warlock now that whenever I play one of the other classes, I'm just like, where is my stuff? Like, yeah, there's a lot of there is a lot of solo content, but it still all tends to be very samey. Like, you just go to a new area and then kill stuff, which is the point of the game, going places and killing things. Fair enough. But after a while, it just gets very samey. So, you know, I'll play Destiny for a while and I'll enjoy it, and then I'll get bored and I'll go do something else. They're cutting out a fair bit of content. Why would they cut out content? That's dumb. Don't cut out content you already have. That's just gonna piss off people. You know, if they start cutting out solo, especially if they're cutting out solo content, I'm gonna have no reason to go back to it. That's stupid. Oh well. I'll probably just be sticking to SWTOR anyway, because apparently SWTOR is coming out with some, or has come out with some new shit. It patched, updated last night, so apparently there's some new event thing in SWTOR that's going to last like 3 weeks, which I should investigate at some point actually, while I remember about it. And so yeah, I think once I've got this grey done, I'll take a break from painting just for the sake of my wrists. Get something to eat because, oh my gosh, I am fucking starving. And yeah, see how things go. But I do want to get this grey all done before I wrap up this stream, because otherwise I'll forget where I'm up to. And then I'll spend 10 minutes when I come back going, oh, what was I doing? What was I doing? Because I'm not a clever man. Engine limitations, file size issues, library structure. That just sounds like excuses. Excuses. If WoW and SWTOR can keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger without cutting stuff out, then yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm also not a computer engineer or a programmer or anything, so what the hell do I know? I know nothing about programming. Well, no, that's not true. I used to do a little bit of programming, like not real programming, but you know. I can find my way around the basics of like JavaScript and PHP, So it's not really programming. It's more scripting. I can work my way around scripting. I think that's more accurate. But yeah, I was never in the programming side of things. I was an artist. I'm an animator and an artiste. I am not a mathy programmer brain. And I suppose... Is it Bungie who do Destiny, or is it somebody else? I can't remember. But I suppose whoever it is, they don't really have the financial backing of something like Blizzard or fucking BioWare. Still. Yeah. Don't cut out content. It's rude. Oh well. I don't play enough to really have a say in it, so... Bungie. Okay, cool. Bungie's engine, fucking mess. Yeah. Limited the current version of the engine. Drop out a lot of the year one content. Self-published. Was it... Because from what I remember, Bungie used to be its thing, and then it got bought by Activision Blizzard, and then it got out again? Is that what happened? Or did they start off with Activision Blizzard? Because I thought they were a separate thing, and then Activision Blizzard went mlam, and then Bungie went, fuck you guys. We're out of here. Because I remember it wasn't on the Blizzard launcher, and then suddenly it was on the Blizzard launcher, and then it wasn't on the Blizzard launcher again, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here? Also cutting out content only played by like 10% of the player base. On the one hand, fair. On the other hand, I'm probably part of that 10%. But then again, I don't play that often, so I really don't have any major say in it. But I do enjoy it when I play it. Anyway. That's right, I need to do that fucking ankle tentacle before I forget about it again, but there's a bit that I missed here that I need to touch up before I forget about that as well. Good enough. Alright. Ankle tentacle, where the fuck are your edges? Come here, you bastard. It used to be owned by Microsoft. Split myself and bought by arguably worse company here. Yeah, and then they realized that it was arguably worse and went, fuck this shit, we're out. Okay, cool. Alright, so I was right that it wasn't originally Blizzard Activision. It was a different thing. And then... It was basically out of the frying pan into the fire for them, kind of, wasn't it? But at least now they're out of the fire and on their own, which, you know, is debatable on whether or not that's better for them, but at least it's less pressure from Activision Blizzard, because fuck them. Absolute bastards. At least now Bungie can do their own thing without being meddled with by forces who don't know what the fuck they're doing. Sorry, focusing. Oh yeah, fuck Bobby Kotick, CEO of Activision Blizzard. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Nah. Bugger them. Bugger all the big name fucking bastards. And I'm still salty. I'm still salty at the bastards in BioWare who fucked over Andromeda. Because Mass Effect Andromeda was actually good. Or at least decent. And it could have been even better if, you know, the big wigs hadn't... Yes, thank you for your input, Gecko. Hadn't fucked it over and rushed it and, you know, just generally dicked it. And then because of the fan base fucking bullshit, they canned the rest of the DLC and everything for it, and I am super salty because I want to know how the rest of that story was meant to go. God damn it. So, yeah, salty. Oh, wow. One day, maybe. Yeah, exactly! Solarian and Quarian arc. I wanted to see the rest of the aliens, you know, I want to see them. I wanted to, and what happened to them and everything. Yeah, EA. Fucking EA. EA just rushing shit out before it's actually ready, and then fan backlash because surprise, surprise, EA. Unfinished content makes fans cranky. Who'd have thought? Kind of wish BioWare were allowed to actually make the game they wanted. It wasn't an open world game. Oh, okay. Huh. So what? Andromeda would have been more like the first three Mass Effects, where it was more structured and not as. Or would it have been something different from the first Mass Effects as well? Because they were kind of open world, I guess. Supposed to be a little bit more open than ME3, but still a linear story. Well, I mean, I've played through Andromeda. It is still fairly linear. Like, yes, you can go visit other planets, but there's still an order you need to do things in. To a degree, from what I remember. You know, it's not just you can go to the very, very end planet immediately or whatever. But, man, I loved the play style of Andromeda. Like, the whole jump pack thing was amazing. And I've always enjoyed just being able to drive around a planet in the Mako or the Nomad. Fuck the Hammerhead, though. That Hammerhead was just a fucking paper bag and died so easily. Where's my music? Come back, music. Planet designs. Okay, yeah, I get you now. So, because yeah, the Mass Effect planets were, apart from the exploration ones, that were fairly open. I mean, they still were pretty limited in how far you could go, and it was very much just not a whole lot there, really. But oh man, the Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1, I think, has to be my favourite just for the planets that you could go to and the fucking skyboxes. The gorgeous, gorgeous skies in ME1. And Vermeer was so pretty. And like, yes, the graphics are kind of dated and everything, and the actual planets were nothing to write home about. But god damn those skies. Just going to a random fucking planet out in the middle of nowhere and climbing your way to the top of the highest mountain that you could get to in the Mako, and then just looking at the fucking stars, the fucking skies. They were amazing. Ugh, now I'm getting nostalgic for all of the Mass Effect games. God damn it. Yeah, ME1 skybox is fucking art. Like, absolutely gorgeous. That was one thing I missed in Mass Effect 2 and 3, was just the ability to go to whatever random planet and just explore and look around and admire the fucking sky. But yeah. But yeah, and one of the things I really liked about Andromeda was the voice acting for both male and female Ryder was just perfect. Yeah, I've seen there's supposed to be a remaster collection for the Mass Effect games, and I'm like, ooh. So I'm keeping an ear open for that. But we'll see how that goes. We'll see what the verdict is. You know, I'm not gonna pre-order fucking anything. Pre-orders are just the fucking scum of the universe. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, the voice acting for male and female Ryder. And yeah, Andromeda voice actors were great. And the fact that Andromeda had an asexual romance option, like I have never seen that in a game before at that point. And as an ace myself, it was like, holy shit, I am briefly visible. And yeah, and like, I don't know why people got so worked up about the facial animations, because it was obvious that EA had rushed the game out of the gate too early, and that the problems did get fixed, and once the problems were fixed, the game was fantastic. I mean, it wasn't perfect. Still had its flaws and everything, but it was still a fun game. And people bitching about the animations and everything, just fuck off forever. I've done animation. I know how hard that shit is. That shit's fucking difficult and fucking time consuming. And if you've got EA breathing down your goddamn neck to get something out in an unreasonable amount of time, of course things aren't going to be goddamn, you know, realistic lifelike perfect, because fuck EA. And like, there was one little animation. Sometimes when you're going down the steps with your rider, they do this little sort of, it's kind of awkward looking, but it's also kind of adorable and really endearing. There's a little hop jump down the stairs, and yeah, it looks dorky as fuck. But just the fact that they have that one little fun little personality animation is amazing, even if it does look dorky as shit. Just the additional effort needed to put in to add that, you know, other little animation, just completely unappreciated. Ugh, I get so mad. I get so mad when thinking about how good Andromeda could have been if EA weren't fuck nuggets about it. And also the fact that it was a brand new studio who hadn't actually worked on any of the Mass Effect games before. You know, so they were basically doing everything from scratch with no prior experience. And yet people just expected way too much of them and then shit all over them for what they did get. And it's like, no, you bastards, you ungrateful fucking cunts. You fucking entitled dickwads. Don't shit on a team for doing the best they could in the shitty circumstances they were stuck in. Yeah, a lot of character. Like, if I had to complain about anything with Andromeda, it'd actually be that, for me at least, most of the romance options just didn't grab me. Like, Vetra was great. I loved Vetra. Especially the fact that, you know, you could do a bi or gay or lesbian or whatever romance with Vetra. That was cool. And I loved the fact that you could have an asexual romance with Jarl. That was amazing. But all the other romance options were just like, Still great characters, you know, fantastic characters, just not ones that, you know, personally attracted me. But then again, I'm Ace and Aero, so there's not a lot that attracts me, and they're trying to live up to Garrus. If they can't live up to Garrus, then I'm not interested. And also, the relationship between the Ryder siblings was just fantastic. I love it. Gives me all the feels. And the dialogue system. I really liked Andromeda's dialogue system because it wasn't, you know, Paragon, Renegade. They had the 4 options which meant that, you know, you could play through however many times and have completely different personality riders. And yeah, Andromeda shouldn't be compared to the original trilogy. That's fair. But honestly, I compare all romance options in any kind of game to Garrus. If it's not the Garrus level, I'm not interested. I have very, very high standards, just in general, because again, Ace, Aero, I most of the time I just don't get it. But with Garrus, the fact that the first game, you know, he was just a friend, you know, you had that time to build up a friendship before you had to, you know, be forced into, and now it's romance. So that's what made Garrus's romance tolerable for me as somebody who's just doesn't get it. You gotta be friends first. You have to be friends first, otherwise what even is the fucking point? But I realize most people wouldn't agree with me on that. Oh, it's raining. Yay, rain. But yeah, no, I get many feels about the Mass Effect games. And I liked the Nomad. I mean, the Nomad wasn't as good as the Mako. But I also realized many people would argue with me about the Mako being good to start with. But I loved the Mako, and I also love the Nomad. They're different, but they still do the job. And there's just something satisfying about the Mako, and just wiggling your way up near vertical cliffs and then fucking yeeting yourself off the top. So much fun. And I liked that you could customize the Nomad. That was great. Customizing the Nomad was amazing. Being able to give it different paint jobs and everything. Like, it wasn't fully customizable, but still. You know, you didn't have to stick with the stock standard Nomad appearance. You could have different looking Nomads. And I love the Tempest design. Because the Tempest design is close enough to the Normandy to invoke that sort of nostalgia thing for me, but also different enough that it's entirely its own thing. I am indeed streaming, weirdly. And hello, Spottiest, welcome back. Mass Effect Minis, oh yeah. The Mako was janky, awkward, and absolutely wonderful. Exactly! The Mako was just fun. I think people who complain about the Mako are just complaining about it because they don't know how to drive it. Because they suck. And they need to get good. But yeah, just... But yeah, no, I think the dialogue system in Andromeda is probably one of the best dialogue systems I've seen in a game. Because it does just give so much variety and options for how your characters develop and how they react and everything. It wasn't just Paragon Renegade sitting on the fence. There were, you know, the four different options usually. And they weren't broken up by, you know, good and bad or, you know, nice and asshole. They were broken up by, what was it? Logical, emotional, tactical. Oh, and I can't remember what the other one was. But yeah, so, you know, any combination of those four just meant that you could have multiple entirely different feeling riders. Almost like the Tempest was inspired by the Normandy. Yeah, exactly. I have Femship anime statue. I want a Garrus model. I want a Garrus mini. Characters are more alive in a way. Yeah. And also, yeah, because they're not actually military personnel. They're more nuanced. They've got more personality to them. Yeah, I love Drax. Drax is the best Kurgan uncle. Well, no. Drax and Rex. Drax and Rex are tied for best Kurgan uncles. Yeah, I mean, Talia and Liara aren't military, but most of the rest were at least some flavor of military in the original Mass Effect trilogy. Old Papa Drax, yeah, exactly. And oh, like even the riders technically weren't really military. Kind of wish Tempest was as big as the Normandy. Yeah, but at the same time, it wouldn't have made really as much sense for the Tempest to be as big as the Normandy. Like, especially the Normandy 2. The Normandy 2 was, you know, a frigate. The Tempest was a scout ship. The Tempest was meant to be small and light and fast. And, you know, self-sufficient-ish? Like, that's not really the right term for it, but I can't brain the words at the moment. But, yeah, especially, yeah, the Normandy 2 was meant to be a big ship. The Tempest was a scout vessel. I would have liked Miranda better if they hadn't been so fucking misogynistic with her. Because, like, Miranda's personality, you know, and her backstory and everything is great. But the camera's insistence on focusing on nothing but her tits or her ass was just, oh my god, stop, guys. Just stop. We get it. She's meant to be perfect and perfectly sexy. Fucking stop. Yeah, Tempest is a luxury recon ship. A scout ship. Scout, recon, same thing. So yeah, like, I learned to appreciate Miranda's character, but to start with, I just found her supremely off-putting, because she was so very obviously just fap bait. Like, there was nothing subtle about it. And that's just like, And yeah, I do love I love both Normandys, but oh man. I got emotionally attached to the original Normandy, you know, so Mass Effect 2 was just my feels. And I am not ashamed to admit that the first time I saw the Normandy 2 with that music, I teared up. I literally teared up. I'm So yeah, oh my god. The Mass Effect game's abilities to invoke emotions in me when I'm not actually usually a particularly emotional person. My headcanon is still that Citadel DC takes place after the ending of ME3, when you know, when they've scraped Shep up and put her back together again. Like, on the one hand, I can kind of see it, but on the other hand, it's just... It would have to have been a fairly decent amount of time after the ending of Mass Effect 3, just so the Citadel could get fixed up to the point where, you know, they could have the DLC happening in it, because Citadel got fucked up. Citadel got fucking trashed. It would take a significant amount of time to fix that shit. But, oh. I'm still cranky about the ending of Mass Effect 3, though. Like, yeah, they fixed it. Kind of, but... And to be fair, the DLC did make up for a lot of the shortfall. But... yeah. Can't hear you over my head again, and that's fair. Wish BioWare had like one additional year on Mass Effect 3. Be like a decade or two after the ending. I never really got into their multiplayer a lot. Like, I think I tried it a couple of times, but I'm not much of a multiplayer person to start with. And then, yeah, time zones and everything. It's just... And I don't like playing with random people because you never know what you're getting. But the actual gameplay for the multiplayer, yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Having to team up and, you know, get shit done. It was fun if you were with people who actually knew what the fuck they were doing. If you were with a bunch of scrubs who didn't know what the shit they were doing, it was frustrating as hell. Because there's only so much you can carry a group by yourself. Especially once you get to the higher difficulties of the multiplayer. I can only carry so much, guys, before my back fucking snaps. Learn to carry your own weight, you fucking scrubs. You absolute useless pieces of shit. So yeah, that's why I don't like playing with randoms. Because more often than not, fucking knobs. Which reminds me, I have completed Insanity playthroughs of the original trilogy, but I haven't yet done an Insanity difficulty playthrough of Andromeda. So I should get onto that at some point, eventually. Just so I can say I've done it. Because, like, you know, gotta wave that dick around, right? Also, hello, Weirdling. I just realised I didn't actually say hello. Carries in platinum. My back hurts so bad. Yeah. Ooh, new minis. Which minis are you possibly getting? God damn it. Oh, I'm having emotions about the Normandy too. Again. The main thing I liked about the Normandy 2 was it actually had fucking bathrooms. Like, thank you. Thank you for actually putting fucking bathrooms into your warship. And the fish tank. The fish tank. And the funniest thing about the Normandy 2 was the fucking skylight right above Commander Shepard's bed when Commander Shepard has only recently been killed by being spaced. Like, somebody did not think that one through. Ooh, skulls box. That's right, you need skulls for your skull throne. And like, I know for some people's Shepards, the skylight wouldn't have been much of an issue, but I also know for other people's Shepards, the skylight was absolutely an issue. Yeah, exactly. And like, it very much depends on people's personal headcanons for their personal Shepards. But yeah, that's definitely a possibility. And obviously one that the Normandy engineers just didn't consider at all. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there we go. That's better. So I found that very funny. The fish tank was nice though. I like the fish tank. And the hamster. And the ability to collect model ships was just amazing. Especially as, you know, a mini collector and painter and everything myself. Imagining Shepard in their downtime just sitting in their cabin putting together little mini ships was just adorable. And I love it. While talking to their space hamster, Boo. Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! I love Shepard. Especially Fem Shep. Shepard survived fighting those... the Thresher Maws. That's fair. My main Shepards were both, Spacer war heroes. Cerberus just fucking why. Because Shepard's a fucking nerd, but also a sad nerd, yeah. FemShep is also Bioware's choice for canon chat. Excellent. Absolutely excellent, because Jennifer Hale did an amazing Amazing fucking job voice acting Femshep. Like, the dude who voice acted Maleshep can't even compare. He just sounded like a potato half the time. A lot of the time he just sounded like he was phoning it in. But Jennifer Hale, goddess of voice actors. But yeah, Maleshep was a bit of a potato. I have managed to play through with a male shepherd though, based on one of my, based on one of my Thousand Sons characters, who was a very much, you know, doesn't display emotions particularly much and everything, so male shep being a bit of a potato actually worked for him, mostly character-wise. But yeah, other than that, I have a very hard time trying to play through as a male shepherd, because it's just like, where's the feeling, man? Hello, Tyrannic! Hello, hello, hello! Too bad Caden never survived Jeremiah. Mark Mir has gotten a lot better at voice acting after Mass Effect. Well, that's good to hear. That's good. Wait, what are we taking back? You're gonna have to clarify what we're taking back here, Spottiest. But yes, good morning, Tyrannic. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We are currently having feels about Mass Effect, and I am attempting to paint a stinky bastard. And I was gonna wrap up and take a break a little bit ago, but no, we're balls deep in Mass Effect talk now, so I can't stop streaming now. And now that you're here, Tyrannic, I also can't, you know, that's more reason to not stop streaming at the moment. So we'll see how long my wrists hold out before I need to take a break. Because I will also still be streaming my regular scheduled stream this evening. So I've got to make sure I don't fuck my wrists up at this point. But yeah. I'm doing okay, Tyrannic. Arguing about Spotty Shark being wrong about Caden. Is that what Spotty Shark is protesting though? I'm not 100% sure what Spottiest is protesting. Could be anything. Might not necessarily be Caden. Caden is a bit of a potato though. But ugh. I liked Ashley's character development. I don't like what they did with Ashley in the third game. Because, again, you know, they made her obvious fat bait rather than keeping her as the soldier that she was in the first game. Ah, phone call. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, I liked Ashley's character development, but I really wish they'd kept her looking more like she did in the first game, rather than making her all prettied and maked up with the long hair and the high heels in Mass Effect 3. Fuck that. Never played Mass Effect, not getting involved. That is entirely fair, Tyrannic. Yeah, the bimboification. Terrible. Fucking terrible. But at least her character, you know, her actual character wasn't too badly affected. It was just the appearance, and it's like, fuck's sake. At least they didn't bimboify Garrus. I don't even know how that would work. Turns out Spectres need to look good, apparently. I mean, apparently. But, oh well. Oh well. Ah, yep, see, I thought so. No, Male Shep's a potato. At least in the first game, like, he probably did improve over Mass Effect 2 and 3, but Mass Effect 1, Male Shep was just an emotionless potato. Jennifer Hale's voice acting beats Mark Mears any day of the week. Hands down. Fight me. Yeah, the fact that they did actually give Ash character development was great. I just wish it, you know, they hadn't fucking bimboified her, but oh well. One step forward, two step back. Ah, you started it too. Should go back and play 1 at some point, especially if they do the re-release soon. Or whenever they're planning on doing the re-release. Because I feel like you miss a lot of the character development if you start at 2 and don't do 1, especially with Garrus and Tali. And also Liara. Like, I wasn't very fond of Liara in Mass Effect 1, but she grew on me in the following games. But yeah, Mass Effect 1 Liara just made me cringe. Just so much fangirl bullshit. At least in 2 and 3 she's grown up a little bit and, you know, isn't quite so starry-eyed shepherd on a pedestal. Which was nice. Also, I loved leaving Liara till last in Mass Effect 1 to pick her up because she starts fucking hallucinating. It's great. Gameplay was annoying me too much. No, that's fair. That's fair. Alrighty, Ghost, you have a good day at uni, or at least as good as you can manage. And yes, Liara was a huge fucking nerd. What do you mean in 1? Liara is a huge fucking nerd through all the games. It's just, you know, she gets less obvious about it. But she's still a huge fucking nerd. She is the nerdiest goddamn nerd. But again, I really wish the Asari weren't such obvious fucking fat bait as well. But, oh well. Like, seriously, what the fuck was up with Samara's costume in fucking Mass Effect 2? Like, what the actual shitting hell? That was not a good costume. That was not a practical costume. That was not a costume that made any kind of sense whatsoever. I do like Tali. I love Tali. Tali is adorable. And yeah, there's a lot of fat bait in Mass Effect. Then again, there's a lot of fat bait in pretty much fucking anything. Ugh. Oh well. Where was I? Let's see. But yeah, I love Tali. Tali is adorable. She also got some good character development. And Garrus. Garrus got some excellent character development as well. Garrus is my fave. Garrus and Rex and Tali. Amazing. So much better than the humans. Especially Rex. I love Rex's character development. And how happy Rex is to see you in Mass Effect 2 was just so good. Shepard! Rex! Shepard! Alrighty, see you later, Ghost. And love the spaceships, yeah. Wish BioWare stuck with the original idea of the Asari. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But, oh well. Oh well. Marketing dude strikes again. Shep would have gone for an older woman. Why can't we remember that's a doctor? Yeah, oh, Dr. Chakwas. Oh, Dr. Chakwas, my second mother. I love Dr. Chakwas. I love that she was... Was she in Mass Effect 3? Did you get to keep Dr. Chakwas in Mass... No, she was in the hospital in Mass Effect 3, I think. Wait. I can't remember. Do we get to keep Dr. Chakwas in Mass Effect 3? I can't remember. Fuck. Somebody's gonna have to remind me. I'm gonna be panicking about this all night now. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Especially Spacer. Spacer-born femme Shep. Or just Spacer-born Shep in general. Shep's mum is just the baddest of baddest asses. Like, Shep's mother, absolute fucking bamf. don't think keep... I know Chakos was around in 3. I just don't think she was on the ship. I think she was in the Alliance hospital on the Citadel. No, we must have picked her up. The Reapers just go, there is another. and then Mama Shep comes out and kicks all the ass. Just all the ass is kicked forever. Reapers run away screaming. Alright, how long are we going? 3.5 hours. How am I feeling? I suppose I can go for at least another half hour. We'll see how that goes. At least try to get all the base colors done, I guess. See how my neck holds out. It is still very sore from Monday. Not as bad when I'm sitting up, but oh man. My neck was not enjoying lying down last night. Not enjoying that at all. Especially whenever I tried to roll over. Oof. Unhappy times. Yeah. Goddamn. Grunt. I love Grunt. Grunt is amazing. Especially with a femshep. Because you just know that Grunt's basically imprinted on femshep as mother. And that is fucking adorable and amazing. And Grunt is absolutely femshep's adopted son. And nobody can take this away from me. Ever. Yes, Grunt is my stupid son. Class is online today, so I don't have to be on the dumb bus. Excellent, excellent. Always good to not be stuck on the bus for 47 minutes. Here's the question though, would Grunt count as a himbo? Oh, an hour on, yeah. Sometimes your son is a tank-bred monster, absolutely. More like an hour on the bus in total. Even worse, do not need to be spending 67 minutes on the bus. Or 57 minutes, or whatever the fuck. Oh, excuse me. Grunt is a total himbo. With his little dinosaur toys. Why are you doing this to me? Why does my nose always itch during stream? It's so annoying. But, sorry, lost my train of thought. I wish Jacob wasn't so disappointing, though. Like, I wanted to like Jacob, but he just... And Thane irritates me. Thane just really annoys me. Like, I know he's very popular, but Thane bothers me. The whole super tragic I'm dying plus the fucking might need to become a commission painter now because of a stupid lie I've made. Well, I mean, that's what you get for fucking lying in the first place. No sympathy. Zero sympathy whatsoever. But if you need tips on how to commission paint, let me know. I have no idea how much help I'll be, but you never know. Oh, I've been getting a lot of packages late. To explain to the clerk, I've been saying that's for work. You absolutely just slap paint on models. What else is there to it? What am I wrong about again this time, Spottiest? What am I wrong about? Let's fight. Let's have an argument. No. No. Let's fight. Tali is my nerdy little sister. Absolutely. Tali is adorable. If anybody tries to hurt Tali, I will fight them. I will just explode them into the sun. Tali is great. Especially when I get to yell at the Quarian Council to, you know, defend Tali. So good. So good. Oh, nuggets. Gonna have to clean that up. Bleh. I made a boo-boo. Oh, and I'm slouching again. Tended to play your femship as a 40k Inquisitor, especially for the last DLC for me too. Definitely blow up the Batarians. Oh man, that was it Arrival DLC? God damn. Powerful shit. Oh, and the... Holy shit, the Overlord DLC. What the fuck? Like, what the absolute shitting fuck? Like, I love David. David's a fantastic character, but what the fuck? Oh yeah, Overlord was fun, but also, what the fuck? Oh, the fucking hammerhead. That piece of shit paper bag. I mean, to be fair, the hammerhead was fun to zip around in, but it could not take a hit. Especially when you're used to the Mako, which could just keep on trucking. Hello, Lewin! Yeah, Mass Effect has some weird things to say about autism. Tank go brrrr, and that's fair. But yeah, oh. On the one hand, the hammerhead was fun and zippy and kind of fun, but on the other hand, oh my god, fragile piece of crap. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, oh, Lewin, I got them finished. So I got 2 more. Well, I think you've already seen that one, I can't remember, but got this boy done. So, oh, except for the blood effects, I'll do those when I do the basing. But, yeah, and now I'm starting on a second Plague Marine to have a break from the Poxy boys. And I was actually going to wrap up like a few minutes or a little while ago. Got better? What? What? I mean, to be fair, I don't know if I've read any of the Mass Effect books, but you don't just nah. If you can't handle something properly, don't fucking put it in. Nah. Not cool. Oh well. But yeah, no, I'm just Spotty, you still haven't told me what I'm wrong about this time. I'm curious. I need to know what you think I'm wrong about. Oof. But yeah, I was going to wrap up like a little bit ago, but now we're talking about Mass Effect, so... Oh well, here I am, just going to have to hope that I don't fuck up my wrists before tonight's actual scheduled stream. But apparently these days, streaming is the only way I can actually get some fucking painting done. Because otherwise I just keep getting distracted by every single other thing on the internet. Focus? What focus? I have no focus. Focus does not exist. Likely Thane. Yeah, well, I don't know if it was Thane or Jacob. It could have been either one of them. Why are you guys spamming me with emotes now? I'm confused. I'm lost and confused. I mean, I could always wrap up and take a break now and then continue the Mass Effect talk in stream later, but I don't know. Oh, how's my tailbone feeling? Oh, not too bad. I am really hungry though. Oh great, Weirdling has all the emotes that he's decided to spam me with now. Wonderful. Yeah. Oy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need to take a break and eat something soon, I think. But, oh well. I'll see if I can at least get the gold basing down first. Oh, and tidy up some of that fucking bullshit mess that I've made. Oof. Great, I think I've just given myself the hiccups. Good work, me. Eh. But, oh man, doing the Arrival DLC on Insanity difficulty while also trying to survive the gauntlet thing, that took me a while. That was a challenge. That was rough. But I got through it. But, yeah, that was... woof. Being an infiltrator helped, being able to go invisible and hide every now and then, but didn't help a lot. Ever get a PS4? Try God of War? Maybe. But also, on the other hand, there is absolutely no way I'm ever getting my hands on a PS4. Ah! Camera to head again. Game has a lot of emotion, at least 10. Well, if it doesn't hit 13 emotion, I'm not interested. Also, somebody would have to buy me a PS4, because there's no way I'm spending money on it by myself. Alright, are there any other areas I fucked up the black that I need to fix? Oh, I still need to do that whole arm in some kind of lighter colour. I think I was going to go Wraithbone with that arm. Oh, I'm running out of Wraithbone, which makes me sad, because when I went to my mate's store last week, he didn't have any other Wraithbone and pots left. So hopefully he'll get a restock by the time I get back in there, because otherwise I'm going to be in trouble. my camera definitely keeps syncing, which is super annoying, but that reminds me. Sorry, pondering. Pondering. Ponderously pondering. Ponderous ponderings. I both love and hate the English language. But yeah, Lewin! Sorry, I forgot to ask you earlier, man. How is your day going? How goes things? What the fuck day of the week is it? Wednesday. Oof, hump day. Rough. Busy with friends stream, need to sum up with modern stuff. That's fair. Very tired? Oh, well, go have a nap, Lewin. Have a nap. Zen fires a missiles. But, yeah. So what was I wrong about this time, Spotty? I must know. I'm curious. Well, have another nap. You know, if one nap didn't do it, you obviously need another one. That's how naps work, right? Just keep napping till you're no longer tired? Personally, I can't nap. It fucks me up. If I try to nap, I wake up feeling even worse than when I started because I'm just so discombobulated and confused, and it just throws everything out of whack. And I spend the rest of the day sort of wondering who I am and where I am and when I am, and it's very, very, yeah, discombobulating. It's very confusing. Don't like it. What the fuck is going on with this claw here? Where is... Aha, okay, there we go. Shouldn't have napped. Feel so rough right now. Oof, yeah. Rival mod glare. Hey, no mod fights. No mod fights in here, weirdling. You behave yourself. Doggy is going to a summer mode. Nice! Naps are why I woke up at 4 AM, went for a nap at 4 PM, woke up at 11 PM, very confused, back to sleep, wake up at 4. Yeah. Yeah, there's that too. Like, I have enough trouble getting to sleep at night normally, even when I'm tired. I do not need a nap fucking up my already fucked up sleeping schedule. Because it's pretty fucked up. But, oh well. Sometimes it just can't be helped. Sometimes it's just like, nope, I've just gotta put my head down. And sometimes if I'm feeling rough, I'll just go, I'll go lie down, but I won't be trying to nap. I'm just lying down for 20 minutes. And that can kind of help, because you're not, you know, sleeping, so things don't get thrown out of whack. But you are still at least resting, and that gives your body a chance to sort of recuperate a little bit. 7 AM, safe time for a coffee. Is there really any safe time for coffee? Really? I can't do the coffee thing. Caffeine and I are not friends. Caffeine and I are very much not friends. Ugh, I am super hungry to the point where I am starting to get a headache, so I probably should wrap up soon. Even though I haven't finished what I want to finish. I should listen to my body, because my body does body things, and I should listen to it, even though I don't want to. Annoying. Irritating. How dare I have organic needs? Unacceptable. Where is my bionic body? I would like a bionic body, so I do not have to worry about all these fucking organic necessities like eating and sleeping and pooping and peeing and just disgusting. Absolutely disgusting and unacceptable behavior. Do not want. Ugh! I really should not sit like that, especially when my neck's already sore. Oof. Great Weirdling growls in mod. Do not make me get out the shock collar, Weirdling. Once again, I am slouching. There we go. Don't be mean, Weirdling. I almost fucked that up again. Ugh. Neh. Bleh. Where? Neh. Neh. Wah. Trying to get a smooth coat of paint on an area that is so knobbly is an endeavor. A test of patience. A trial and tribulation. Oh, and I've completely missed that entire part there. What the hell? Alright, there we go. That at least is the first coat of probably 3. Have I missed any other areas? Clarification, have I missed any other areas that I can actually fucking get to? Ah! Good enough. Can't see the rest. There we go. Ugh. Alright, what's the time? 4:20. 4:22. Okay. I think I will wrap up at 4:30. Just to give all my bits a break. And I really need to go fucking eat something actual food-like. Because I am trying to digest air. Ooh! Lewin! Did you have any ideas or preferences for cloth color on these guys? Because this guy's got a flappy cloth thing. The picture that we're referencing, from what I could tell, the cloth was this really sort of dark kind of... I think the cloth was basically this color-ish. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. But, yeah, did you have any ideas for, cloth color? Not really? Alright. Alright. Have a chat with Jack, see if he has any insights. No worries, man. If you come up with any ideas, you can let me know on tonight's stream. In the meantime, I'll just leave that for now and focus on all the other bullshit. Oh, there's another tentacle there that I missed. Ugh. Detail. Why? Where? Why? Because I also don't want to jam my brush in there too hard because that'll damage these hairs. So there we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Oh, this base coating is so boring. Oh well. Ah, camera again. Fuck's sake. Oh, come on. Why are you being a bastard? There we go. Alright, what's the time now? Keeping an eye on the time. I think once I get this last area of the wraith bone done, then yeah, definitely need a break. Because how long have I been going this time? Oof, almost 4 hours. Yep, yep. Where? Bleh. Feh. There we go. If I can see it, I've got to paint it. That's the rules. If I can't see it, I can ignore it, but if I can see it, it's got to be painted. Even if it's damn near impossible to get the fucking brush to it. Gotta at least put some color there. But, all this Mass Effect talk earlier has me wanting to do another Mass Effect playthrough, but I haven't even finished my last couple of Mass Effect playthroughs. Gosh dang it. Too many things to do, not enough time to do them all in. Very rude. Very annoying. Why can I not manipulate time? Bend it to my will. Probably because I do horrible things with it. With great power comes great responsibility. Nah man, with great power comes great ability to fuck up other people's days. This is why I'm not allowed nice things. Oh, I got a spot there, and I don't want to rinse off my brush just yet. Oh well. Blend that in a bit. There we go. Doesn't really matter if it's grey or wraithbone at this point. It just has to be pale. And preferably smooth. At least as smooth as I can fucking get it. With all these nibbly nobblies all around the fucking place. Nibble Nobby's nuts before Nobby nibbles yours. Riding squirrel. Eesh. Hello, girl. I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the coffee stain on the carpet of crime. I am the hair in the soup of injustice. I am Darkwing Duck. Hello, girl. How you going, man? Bad timing. I am literally just about to wrap up. But that's okay. We'll go raid somebody. And then I will go fucking feed my face and do meat bag maintenance things and have a break and give my wrists a rest. And I will be back later this evening for my regularly scheduled stream. Probably, assuming my wrists aren't hurting too much by that point. We shall see, we shall see. But yeah, I'm just finishing up the base coating of this, and then once I've got that to my satisfaction, I will be wrapping up. Let's get dangerous. Because that's right, they're coming out with, are they coming out with new Darkwing Duck episodes? Nowish? Soonish? Because I know they're re-releasing Animaniac. Well, doing new things with Animaniacs. And there was the DuckTales stuff. But I can't remember if new Darkwing Duck is a thing that has happened or is happening or will happen soonish. Because I don't really keep up with any of that since I generally don't watch TV. Because we don't have... My household does not have pay TV because we don't give a fuck. We do not watch enough TV to bother with the whole pay TV bullshit. Or channel subscriptions or whatever the fuck. They have during DuckTales. Ah! And I know Darkwing Duck is not Animaniacs related. I know. But, they're related in new cartoons of old series kind of thing. But I know they're not actually the same stuff, because one is Disney and the other is definitely not. Alright. Getting there, getting there. It doesn't help that I'm not really giving it enough time to dry properly between layers. Ugh, come on! Yeah. Warner Brothers, that's it. You'd think I'd remember that, because they are the Warner Brothers and the Warner sister Dot. I am not a clever man. I'm very forgetful. I forget more than I remember. But, oh well. Oh my god, have you guys seen the new Games Workshop painting handle that they've released the picture of? I am so tired of people going, oh, it's a butt plug. Like, yes, okay, the pic's been out for 6 hours, 12 hours, that joke's been run into the ground already. No, hello, Plutty, and no, I will be streaming later. I will be streaming later. Do I want to click that link, weird link? What is that link to? But yeah, I am about to wrap up this stream so I can have a break and do other stuff between now and next. It's not a butt plug. It's not. Everybody and their mother has been making that joke and it's just, oh my god. Like, yes, we get it. You think it looks like a fucking sex toy. Stop. I'm done. Stop beating this dead horse. It's not even funny. Although, them coming out with a new painting handle design would explain why the current painting handle has been out of stock for a bit. If you could freeze time, we would be frozen in time so much just for naps. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. 7:30. Go back to bed, Plotty. But yeah, no. Weird link. Let me know what that link is, so I know whether or not I could be fucked actually clicking it. Is it the thingy for the new painting handle? Had very disturbed sleep. Well, that's not good. Go back to bed. Oh, there we go. There we go. Fuck's sake. I've had this air bubble sitting in the bottom of my stomach for ages because I'm hungry. And I finally managed to get it out. But yeah, come on. Smooth on properly, you bastard. All these fucking little knobbly bits. Trying to get a smooth coat for contrast later. And the knobbly bits just keep knobbling. Alright. Alright. Getting there. Getting there. Oh. The link is good. Need to walk the dog. Very rainy. Oof. Looking at Twitch and like skits. Let's go. Start collecting paint handles boxes all over again. If you can get hands. I've been wanting to get one of the 5 packs of painting handles, but they were all out of stock. And regular painting handles were all out of stock, and I'm like, God damn it, I want another 5 painting handles. Although right now I just want another 4 painting handles. So, we'll see. But yeah, okay. Am I going to squee? What the fuck? Itty bitty bubby kitties! Oh my gosh, look at the little, oh he just went bloop. Boop. That kitten is illegally small. No, don't run into the wall, baby. Anyway, yes, tiny kitten. Tiny kitten falls over. That was a good link. Thank you very much for that link, weird link. That link was very much appreciated. Ooh, gonna show me my buddy's first painted Space Marine. Painted before, just been waiting for it to finish a goddamn mini for months. Big mood. So, show it off, man. Show it off. Or maybe show it off in the evening stream. Cause yeah, I just wanna wrap up and fuck off. I need to go find something to shove in my face hole and make my stomach shut the fuck up. I'm just being pedantic again because I can't help myself. Alright, there we go. That's enough skits. You need to go feed. You need to take a break and give your wrists a rest. Stop it, skits. Stop it. But there's stuff I need to fix. Stop it! You can fix it later. But I need to fix it now before I forget. You will find it again later. Sort of raining here. Oh. Sent 4 pics. Probably resend them in the later stream. No, I don't. I'm just transitioning from blue grey to storm grey. No, that's fair. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, nice! Oh, wow, she went for white with her first mini? Hot damn. Brave lady. Oh. There we go. That is sick ass. That is sweet for a first mini. She's painted a bunch of Thousand Suns before this. Ah. But nah, excellent job, man. Tell her that is an excellent job. I approve. Skits the stamp of approval. Great success. Great success. Alright, fuckers. Dark Angel successors. They're like Dark Angels but openly gay. The Lion's Pride. Oh, I love it. I love it. I am a fan. You let her know that I am very much a fan of her Lion's Pride Marines. That's fantastic. That's amazing. That is so painful. So fucking painful. Leo Superbia. Oh, you're killing me, man. You're killing me here. Alright. Alright, let's throw you fuckers at some other poor, unsuspecting bastard. Because fuck y'all, I'm hungry. I need actual food. And a stretch. And maybe a nap. Okay, let's see who else is online at this bullshit fucking hour of the day. Because it is a ridiculous hour of the day. Ooh, Aaron is on. Ooh. What's Berserker Works doing? We haven't done Berserker Works for a bit. What's Aaron doing? Oh. Actually, no, Dylan, my buddy Dylan and his mate, PJ. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go raid. We will go raid Vault Games. Because they're my local friendly gaming store. And they're currently actually doing mini painting, and you'll be able to ask Dylan all about me. So yeah, alright. We'll go raid them. Aaron is fantastic, but I raided him like yesterday or something, I think. And I don't often get to see Dill on. And I want to see him panic when he gets raided. It'll be funny, hopefully. And no, Dylan is not Hobby Daddy. But yeah, alright. There we go. So yeah, thanks very much for hanging out with me. I will be back in about 4-ish hours, give or take. And yeah, again, thank you. Look after yourselves, look after each other for the next 4-ish hours or so. And I will see you guys later. We're gonna go raid Dylan now. Dylan is my buddy who owns a game store. And yeah, go harass him. Go give him a hard time. Dylan loves having a hard time. Alright, okay. Fuck waiting for the lag. Piss off.